Good morning, everybody. I am so tired. Bed just did not want to let me out of it. It's just engulfing me. But I did get up, started out with a shower, wake me up, and then that felt good. And then I didn't want to get out of the shower. And I evidently forgot to dry out my ears, so I'm going to do that right now. So, come on, Ark. Why aren't you opening? Hopefully I don't have to restart the stream just because of my Ark not opening up. Hello, Nova. How's it going? I am so sorry. What's up with this? This is Froxy. Okay, is it being updated or something? Let me open up stream. Or Steam, I'm sorry. It says downloading content. Oh, yay, it's downloading. And I decided to push the start button for stream, and it's downloading. All right, hold on, you guys. It's 30 seconds in. Hello, PQ. Yeah, I hit the open up for Ark Survival Ascended. And then I pressed stream because I'm like, okay, it'll be up and running by time, stream gets going. It's deciding to do an update on it. So therefore the black screen. I could do, hey, let's do this. You can see my Minecraft. Is that better? Hey, Robbie, how's it going? I know there was a black screen. Now there's my starting soon screen. I'll have to come up with something fancier. I know. It's a start, right? Arc decided to update, so I am updating it. We'll see how long this takes. I should have done this before I hit the stream button, so I apologize for that. But I am tired. I probably have morning voice and everything. I know in the mornings I always have the deeper voice. Do I sound more manly? I just got giggled to myself. So how's everybody doing this morning or evening? We're at 34%. Hopefully the streaming isn't slowing it down. Let's see, there was an update yesterday. Deep dives and technical strides. I'm going to click on this update, see what it says. It says, welcome to a big one. This week's big one. We've just rolled out a major version update. Oh gosh, that's why it's got to do a download or an update. We've just rolled out a major version update for Lost Colony, packed with a mountain of fixes, improvements, and under the hood tuning. A lot of what you've been flagging, reporting, and asking about has been front and center for us, and this update is a direct result of that ongoing back and forth. Keep it coming. It's making a difference. Just as importantly, existing content systems and long-standing issues are still very much in our sights. This update continues that work. We're committed to refining and improving the live game alongside new content with more fixes and improvements planned as we move forward. We're also looking ahead with a refreshed roadmap for the rest of the year, giving you a clearer picture of what's coming next. The Pleo Octopus. So they're giving us a new mob. So this Pleo octopus is officially joining the roster for Genesis Ascended Part 1. And it's bringing a whole new level of nope to the ocean. Uh-huh. I need a blanket right now. I don't know if you guys caught the very beginning, but I was saying that I had a hard time getting up this morning. I was so tired from working yesterday evening that I just came home. I was wanting to stream. I mean, it was very tempting to, but I uh I decided to just go to bed. And even then I kind of looked at my phone, you know how it goes, scrolling Instagram or what have you. But I did have another person, because I have a projector in my room. And so I had the projector on, so it acts like my TV with my PlayStation 5. And so I was watching another streamer play Ark, and I ended up falling asleep to him. So I was like, okay, I woke up. I'm like, okay, time to turn him off. If I'm falling asleep watching Ark, it's time to go to sleep. So I went to sleep, and I slept pretty hard. And then it was hard to get up this morning. So then I went and took a shower to try to wake me up, but then the shower felt really good. So, yeah. I guess I should have updated this while in the shower. I'm sorry, you guys. It's at 37%. Hopefully, streaming is not slowing this down. So, evidently, outmaneuvering the paleo octopus is a losing game. It's calculating, using the environment as a weapon, dragging its weight across the verticality of the map to corner the unsuspecting. It thrives on chaos. I think any animal in Ark thrives on chaos. Seizing and holding anything within its reach until the battlefield is under its complete control. If you're near the water, you're on its turf. So this is going to be a new mob, you guys, that we need to watch out for in the water. It's carnivore. I'm reading the update a little bit. So how was your guys' morning this morning? Ooh, and it's camouflage. Well, obviously, octopuses use that feature. They're awesome creatures in real life. Oh my gosh. They're so smart. Its natural toxicity makes it hard to tranquilize and tame. So sedating one isn't for the faint of heart. So basically, if we see one, just run. Yeah, that's Ark for you. Do you guys want me to read what it says on the update more? I don't know if you guys like my reading. I read slow. I mean, like, I read it very emphasized. I don't read super fast. And what was that? Did you just say? I'm not one of those fast readers. I mean, I can read fast, but my brain likes to just like read it nice and normal. My voice is going to go hoarse at times, I think, you guys. Maybe I should drink some water. Hold on. Have you seen the update, Robbie? Oh, yeah, I was going to attempt to try and do Twitch today, huh? So, Robbie, what do you think? Should I do a Discord server for my subs? Or should I let that be something that is a special feature whenever I get monetized? Or should I use that as a feature to help me get monetized faster? I don't know. Or a perk to actually subbing to me. It's at 43%, you guys. Again, I don't know if streaming is slowing it down or if this is just a major update and that's why it's taking so long. Because I have fast internet speed. I'm the only one on it right now. So technically it should go faster. Hey Nova, what's up? You're back. I was asking Robbie, I'm waiting for his response, but I was asking, what do you guys think about doing a Discord server for my subs and when I should do that? Should I do that as a way to entice people to sub to me? You know, um, should that be a perk to subbing me right away? Or should that just be a perk to subbing and all that stuff after I get monetized or when I get monetized? Because obviously I'm not monetized right now, even for the first step. There's 2 steps to getting monetized. And so there's step 1 where you get 500 subs. And then there's step 2, that's 1,000 subs. I'm not sure what MS is, but yeah, we'll see how much water I drink. I think water will help with the morning voice. I'm gonna guess that you meant me, but Unless MS has a special abbreviation for something, I'm not sure. We're just waiting for Arc to update. I didn't realize that there was a big update yesterday after I had quit playing Arc for the day. And so now it's wanting to update. So I apologize to everybody. We're about 50% there. It's getting there. Updating takes so long for Arc, it seems like. Hi, Greg. How's it going? Yeah, I didn't even notice, I just been like right clicking and then going straight to Arc from the symbol of Arc, the Steam, because I have it on my hotbar down below. And so I didn't even click on to open Steam and see that there was a huge update. And so, yeah, I did that. I'm like, why isn't it opening? So the first 10 seconds or so of me streaming is black screen again. And so I'm sorry. I should have updated this before. Work went fine. It was opening day where I went and in a different town. Like I said, I had to drive an hour over there. So, I mean, what I made, I paid for gas and everything. Um, and so it's okay. I mean, like, it wasn't like my biggest day that I've ever had, but I guess I can be open about this. So I'm not telling anybody what I'm doing for work. Um, but I do take advantage of the farmer's market. Farmer's market is great for what I do, and I sell multiple things. So, um, it's pretty popular, but it's unique and popular. That's all I can say about it. Not a lot of people do this. I'm very skilled at what I do. So, anyway, usually I can make a lot of money in one session at the farmer's market. And so it was an okay day. It was opening day, so I don't think a lot of people knew about it, especially since it was a larger town and you have multiple larger towns and cities nearby, so they can like come to that farmer's market sometimes. And you have other people selling things at those markets as well. So, yeah, I went to a farmer's market an hour away, and yesterday it's annoying because every year, depending, well, it's every single farmer's market that I've ever been to. Um, they will charge you a fee for the entire year just to be a part of it. And then each individual market that you attend, they'll charge you a booth fee. So yesterday is going to be the hardest day in as far as part of your profits get taken because of that initial fee for the year. So like yesterday it was $15 for the booth fee, which isn't that bad. But then they charge an extra $25 for the entire year fee just to be a part of it. So I got $40 basically taken from my profits. And then it being opening day, everybody's like, oh yeah, the farmer's market is opening. So it was busy, but it was slow, if that makes sense. So we'll see how the next few weeks go. Yeah, they're not too bad. I wanted to sign up. There's this huge event that takes place. Let's see, when is it? Oh, it's in September. So this place that I went to, they have this huge, gigantic event. And everybody from the state and even some neighboring states will travel over to this one event. And I'm actually going to Google it because this one event, I was talking to a friend yesterday that, I seen walking. I'm like, hey, I'm working here. um, she said that just for one day, and it's supposed to be a week-long event. One day is supposed to be $1,500 fee. I'm like, yeah, I'm not doing that. I would have to jack up my prices majorly to cover a $1,500 fee per day. That's how big this event is. They said that it like takes over the entire town because they have the whole main street back to back with vendors. Then you have a carnival on top of it. Um, but yeah, I'm not traveling for that and then having to find a lodging place for the entire week in addition to that. Uh-uh. I gotta kind of Google it without talking out loud because otherwise I'll say it. But let me see if I can look up the vendor fees. But it's something that they've had going on for over 100 years, evidently. See, vendor information. Spaces are limited. Yep. Yikes. I don't know if she got her numbers right. It says a 10 by 10 is Holy Toledo. A 10 by 10 booth space to rent it is $5,000. So maybe she is right. That would equal out to be like $1,000 per day. If that's just five days. That's just a 10 by 10 space, which thankfully I am. I'm not bigger than that. Let's do 5,000 divided by 7 days because they said it's a week-long event. That's, oops, I forgot a zero. That's $714 per day that you'd have to make. You could. I would have to jack up my prices majorly. I think I would have to like double it in order to make that price. I wouldn't be able to. I would be dead. Now, I could like pick a couple of days of that week, maybe go set up nearby, see if I could ask a business nearby if I could set up right in front of their store and maybe just work 2 days and not be charged a fee. I could be like, I can give you a commission or, a percentage of what I make. And sometimes businesses do that. Let's see if it gives me a map. I could kind of look at the area and see. But $5,000 for the week? That's crazy. But that's how big of an event it is that they can get away with charging people that much money. You could save up to go a couple of days like the next time they make it They probably do sell a lot. I have no doubt I would make a lot of money, but I don't know if I'd make that much money. Like, I just signed up for the fair this year in 2 different places. A neighboring town that's 45 minutes away. But my mom lives closer to that town, so I'll probably sleep over at her house. Or I'll go camping outside that town. Go pick a place in the woods and camp. I think that's what I was initially going to do. And so we'll see how these fairs go, because I've never done these fairs. Ever. But I do know that I've done some fairs in the past. And so it's like in 4 days, I can make $1,500 or more. But that was before I jacked up my prices, because I've been holding off on raising my prices. But yeah, I did it last year and it worked. So, okay, let's see where are we at on Steam? We're at 62%. I think streaming might be slowing it down, but if you guys don't mind watching and talking, I could read the update. That's a long thing. But yeah, the paleo octopus, did you see that? Who was it? Greg? Yeah. Paleo octopus. So basically run or swim if you see it. Yeah, I do. And then I made a mistake yesterday. I forgot to update my square before going to work because it's been a year since I used it. And so there was an update. So somebody's like wanting to use their credit card. So I had to wait for it to do that. Oh, I have a scammer trying to entice me. Texting me, let's get our hair done together. I want to get a new hairstyle. I have no clue who you are. That's a new tactic, that's for sure. Report spam. I don't know you. And that's just a way of getting me to respond. If you knew me at all, you know that I am low maintenance, like some girls. You'll probably run into one because there's a water tame that I need. It's a Hello Coprin. Let me look that one up. I don't know if I recognize that. I'm so sad that my Diplo died last night. I'm still sour about it, you guys. Oh, I've never seen this creature ever. So what's so special about this Helicopteran? I don't know if I'm saying it right. Helio? No. Helicopteran. Coprian? Hmm. You guys are going to have fun with me trying to pronounce some of these dinosaur names. That's all I can say. They look pretty weird, but they can duplicate loot from drops into blueprints, and I need a blueprint for a Rex saddle. So how do blueprints exactly work? I've always got them in drops, but I never really did anything with them. So what's so special about blueprints? Again, newbie here. You guys can give me some knowledge on this. I'm going to go pop the heater on while I'm waiting for your response. They definitely look like a cool shark. That's what I'm taking it, that it is a shark. We're at 72%, guys. We're getting there. Put a little ratfish treat in your inventory. I'm reading the taming stuff. They are for crafting into the smithy, and they are better quality than the items you craft on your own. Okay. So do you just put them in the smithy and the smithy knows? You can get higher quality gear, greater crafting skill, multiply the quality of blueprints by a lot. So if you have multiple blueprints, it stacks, or did I just read that wrong? Or understand that wrong? You pretty much leave the blueprint in the smithy and you can craft the same quality item as many times as you want. Okay. Yeah, see, I've never really used that stuff, that information, or those items rather. So that's good to know, because it's like in the past when I did play Evolved, I would just chuck them. That's probably not good. PQ and Nova, are you still there? Just curious. I'm guessing you are, but it depends on like the color of the blueprint, and with your crafting skills, you can get better stats on it. So do you like actually need to update or upgrade your crafting skills in your inventory when you get an upgrade option? All right, good, PQ. So you have to use an item found in a loot crate for the coprion to consume it. Wow. I would love to see a video of you doing that. Yeah, that's the one thing I learned when I first started playing, was just like up your stamina, up your melee, up your health, and up your weight. All four of those I feel like is the things that I focus on when I'm upping my XP levels, because those are the things that you need to keep from dying. Okay, we're at 80%, you guys. I apologize for the wait. It's updating. Hmm. It says put a little ratfish treat in your inventory. What is that? Is that an actual animal or a treat that you create? Like you make it? The the hoops that they make you go through in order to tame an animal. Yeah, I had to update Fortitude for sure because of the extreme heat and cold elements. Okay. Well, I suppose if I ever decide to tame this creature, I'll be asking for your guys' help again. It is cool looking shark though. It looks like a real one as far as the coloring and all that stuff. The stripes and the spots. I don't know about the exact shape of its face, but it looks real. And yes, I'll have to come up with a better starting soon screen. It's pretty lame, I know, but it's what I came up with at the moment. Wow. Okay, Robbie. Hopefully it's done by then. It's 89%. And for anybody watching, last night I accidentally killed my Diplo. I don't know if you were here or not. I'm still sour about it. Yeah, I'm sorry, you guys. This has taken 40 minutes so far to update. I could have slept 40 more minutes. I could have came in here and just updated it and went back to bed for a little bit. And now I'm going to have to put in the description. Skip the first 45 or 50 minutes, whatever it's going to be. If you don't want to hear just jabber while I'm updating my stream or my game. I mean, I could totally just change or, restart the stream, but I don't know anybody wants that. And plus, I think it's supposed to notify people after an hour of streaming, which is like, why don't you notify people the moment you press streaming, not an hour or even just 30 minutes? If you want some time, do 30 minutes, not an hour. So on these animals, if you get the perfect taming efficiency, you can get plus 74 levels, it says. Again, if I'm reading that correctly. But yeah, this paleo octopus is supposed to be very difficult to tranquilize and tame. I wonder if the turtle, if you can update the turtle, if it will be a good way to try and tame this paleo octopus. That'd be something to have fun with. So what's the spyglass mod do, Greg? It'll make it easier for you to tame creatures so you can track the torpor and don't reduce the taming effectiveness. It shows you, excuse me, my voice was cracking there. Hey, we're at 95%. We're getting there. It shows all the dinos, stats, and levels. So you can choose the better dinos. How is that different from the spyglass that I already have? Or you're talking about all of the stats, not just the levels. So if two of them is like 95 levels, you can look at like the stats and see which one has better melee and health and all that stuff. And when you tame, you have to let the trank arrows build up the torpor instead of spamming shots. And the mod makes that easier to see. Okay. You know, at this point, I feel like I've done some things that were hard to do in vanilla. So if we want to add a mod or two or whatever, I'm okay with that. Yes, it shows you its HP, torpor, stamina, melee, everything, and it doesn't zoom in. Okay. Well, we could look at doing that whenever this gets finished. It's at 95%. Update. Froxy, what features will the Discord going to have? I don't know. I don't know. Well, thanks. I think upscaling the HP and the taming has probably helped. I tried not doing it too much because I want it to be vanilla, but I think those were the only two things I really upscaled if I did anything. Yeah. I need to almost make a who's who section on Discord. Either that or I need to write it down. So, like, I know one of you guys that follows me and has been helping me does some streams or recordings. I think it was Mike that does recordings. Yeah, because I still have his page pulled up. I still got to check him out. Mike Trin. And so, because, you know, obviously if you guys are doing some streaming and recording of Ark, I'm gonna want to follow you and watch you. Usually go for quality of life mod, so it still feels like a challenge, but the grind doesn't destroy you. Yeah, I think that before I had like stacking mod, so everything stacks into one pile instead of having like 100 stacks of meat, for example. Good morning, Ninja. How's it going? It's about time you show up. It's only been 46 minutes. I hit the let's stream button. Okay, I went to my Steam, I right clicked, I went up to Ark Survival, opened it. Then I hit the let's start stream because I figured it's going to open right up. But evidently there was a huge update released yesterday after I got done playing. And so I didn't know that I had to update Ark. So we've been sitting here for 46 minutes waiting for it to install. And so that's my bad. Another thing on the checklist that I need to make sure I do before I hit stream so you guys are not sitting here just listening to me talk. So we've been sitting here jabbering. Thankfully, everybody tuned in pretty much right away. Give me something to talk about. And Robbie went for a walk, so he'll be back. So I'm going to guess we have Nova, PQ, Greg, and now Ninja. You're playing Ark too. That's great. Yeah, that's what I want to make next is some darts. Ooh, you're going to tame a giga? You might want to do more than 200 just in case, because you're going to miss. Well, it's a large target, but I feel like you might miss sometime. We talked about work. We talked about this new update with the paleo octopus and what Greg is wanting, or was it, who was it? You're going to trap it? Again, I wish you would do some recordings so I could see this. Somebody does some recordings. That's why I said if I do a Discord channel, gonna have to do a channel that says who's who. You know, do they stream? Do they record? Or are they just here to play or watch? PixArk? Let me look it up. We're at 95%. PixArk. I have heard of it briefly. I turn the music off. Is this a game that you've played? Is it fun? Hi, PQ again. Yeah, I know that there's roles and such, but again, there's like so many things that would need to be done in a server setting it up. It's like one of those things, I don't know if I have a lot of time for that. Yeah, that would be fun. It says mostly positive. Of course, there's only been 59 reviews, or at least it says 59 recent reviews. My bad. English reviews is mixed. What's up with that? I will add it to my wish list and see if it goes on sale at some point and try it out. That would be interesting. I think opening or making a server is actually pretty easy. Are you talking about like a server for everybody to play or a server for Discord? Nova. It's been out since 2019. Okay. 7 years. I don't know that I care for any of the mechanical things. I guess I'm more of the old age survival stuff. You know, like Minecraft and Ark makes you start out with. I know when I played Ark before, the guys that I would play with, they were always so quick to start building the fabricator, all this fancy stuff. And here I am just happy with having a roof over my head and a smithy. Though I did have to use their fabricator for a couple of things. Ah, and gambling? How do you get gambling in it? I think you got Nova's attention. It's still at 95%. Come on, move the 5%. Oh, the loot drops. You're right about that. Nova's like, gambling? What's this? I can get money? So Nova, ask these guys, how do they make money? What would they recommend for a 14-year-old to try and make some money? He was trying to get X's attention the other day. Yeah, I had a viewer, I don't know who it was, yesterday or the day before, tell me that I don't need to focus on drops or, I'll get to the point of where I won't need so many drops. It could have been Robbie. I don't remember. Or was it Ram? There was a Ram guy that showed up yesterday. But, I do know that you do get far enough in the game that you probably don't focus on drops, but I do. I like looting drops, especially the ones that are higher tiered. If I ever feel like gambling, I will simply try walking across the main street near where I live. Do you live in a city? Yeah, see, Nova's very interested in trying to make money so he can get himself a better PC and such. But, to be honest, I think a lot of people are interested in how to make money because you need that to survive. You have been unemployed since February of last year. You don't make any money. How are you living, Ninja? How are you living with no money? coming in. You do need them sometimes because if you want your boss army to survive, they'll need a high tier saddle for them, and you can only get drops and drops. Okay, that's good to know. So that means I need to make a special smithy. Okay, I've seen some, I would say, I wouldn't say pro, but I would say that I've seen some streamers who I think that has been doing this long enough. They should know this. Maybe, or maybe I'm just smarter than them in this way. But the smithy holds a lot more inventory than those storage cabinet things. So I'm not going to put my stuff in storage cabinet things or those storage boxes. I'm going to use a smithy, so I might have smithies everywhere. Because it's not like they were using it for decoration. They had it on their raft, kind of like I have my storage on my raft, but I used a smithy. As soon as I was able to get a smithy, boom, I got a smithy. And now that's my inventory. So then I'll have like multiple of them as I grow and get larger. And then I start organizing them. So one will be all the wood stuff, one will be all the stone stuff, whether it's stone and flint. And then I'll have stuff that's saddles. Then I'll have one that's food. Of course, I know you're supposed to make special things for food, but I don't know if I've ever really gotten that far. I think I got far enough for a dehydrating bin. So yeah. I gotta catch up on chat now. A smaller city, about 25,000 people. Wow. That's bigger than where I live. I used to live in a city in the middle of the US that had 60,000. I hated that place. Let me see if they've grown since then. I'm gonna Google them. Because that was back when my daughter was a baby. And then I left that place as soon as possible. Yeah, they have a population of almost 78,000 people now. And that's not even counting the neighboring town that literally connects to them. Oh, you cashed in your 401k, then tax returns. I forget how old you are, Ninja. I think you were in your, I want to say you were in your 40s, but I could be wrong, right? 401. You must have had quite the amount in that 401k then to, yeah, you're 48. So you basically retired, but really easy or earlier, right? Because I think you have to be in your 50s or 60s to retire. I want to say 60s because my dad, Nova, what's a 401k? I just seen that pop up. I still got to catch up on chat. Greg says, I have two smithies, one on my base, and I have a second mini base on a mosasaur platform. Well, and then you have all the RGs that are also smithies. So they that's why I really like to organize my RGs and get their health up because then they don't die so easily and they don't die with all my loot or all my stuff. Nova's like 48. We're at 96%. You guys, this 95 to 96 took a long time. I like storage boxes, but for the aesthetics, smithies are definitely more useful. Yes, they are. I mean, if I make a base and stuff, I might use a storage box for decoration. but it definitely won't be, or something that hides my or holds my most valuable item, but it is definitely not for holding a lot of stuff. You've literally sent out over 600 application and resumes. You've been denied for employment for everything from an assistant cook to a janitor to tech assembly. Why? You've been working at the company for only 3.5 years. I had about 35,000 built up. After taxes, I received about 25. Yeah, they take a huge chunk from it. That's for sure. But you can live off of 30 or, 25,000 if you live simple. And I'm one of those people. I live very simple, so technically that 25,000 would probably last me 4 years. Though I do have a family member that likes to spend money, so maybe it would last less. Yeah. PQ. Hey, watch your language, mister. You are not the only kid here. Nova is less than you. That's funny. Somebody was 42. Oh, was that X? I think X was 42. I'm trying to remember. Then there was Master Chief. I forget what he was. Was he in his 40s or was he in his 50s? Though he hasn't come and visited me for a while, I'm gonna have to get on to him. Oh, you're in Oregon, Ninja? They have a pretty high, seemed like they had a pretty high minimum wage. I'm trying to make sure I didn't miss anything in chat. So, man, you're just trying to find work of any kind. I'm trying to think of something that you could do. Have you tried lawn mowing? Oops. I keep hitting the mic. I'm sorry. I'm going to say this, that as a woman, I am very low maintenance. Um, I don't go out. I mean, I would love to get my hair highlighted again, but it's been, I think, 2 years since I've got my hair highlighted. So I think it's the very ends of it that is highlighted. I have very dark hair, so it's really noticeable. But otherwise, I don't go get my nails done. I don't go get my eyelashes put on. That's such a huge thing with the women now is getting fake eyelashes on. I think girls and women sometimes annoy me. And I'm going to say a family member would totally say yes, they annoy me. X is, yeah, he's in his 40s. If it was just me, I would have no issues living off ramen. But ramen is so unhealthy. Have you seen how it's made? You live in Oregon. Our governor is currently trying to follow in Washington and California's footsteps and trying to turn Oregon into a socialist utopia. Huh. To be honest, I never go out even after school. My mom helps me with the bleach and the highlights I do myself. So you do bleach and highlights on yourself, Greg? I have really long hair and I just chopped off 10 inches and I still have long hair. But it's not as long as it was. But I was getting tired of the weight. I mean, I don't have really heavy thick hair like some girls, but it was heavy enough to where, it's just giving me daily migraines. So I'm like, okay, I'm cutting some off. Your gas is currently over $5 a gallon. Holy cow. You know what? Based off of that information, I could probably tell you what part of the state you live in. Um, I only go out when I go get a haircut. Nova. Nova, if you was to come over to my house, I could give you a haircut. Your wife is super low maintenance as well. Yeah. You have medium long hair. You're kind of emo. I'm going to say that my personal preference, men look better with shorter hair. I've seen some that can pull it off with longer hair. For example, what's his name? He plays as Aquatic Man. He's in Marvel movies. I'm going, oh my gosh, I cannot believe I forgot his name. He can pull off the longer hair, but I know I've seen him with shorter hair and that nice, clean, shaven look, even with the gradient, is like, yes, Jason Momoa. Um, no, not Thor. I'm not talking about Chris. I know his first name is Chris. I'm going blank on the names, you guys. This is what happens when you get a little bit older. Young kids, I think, might be on top of it with their memory. But I know in your 20s and 30s, you definitely start losing it. Hemsworth, yes. I used to have the biggest crush on Chris Hemsworth and Chris Evans. Woo! Oh, and Superman. Yeah, I dreamt of Superman. We're going to get off this tough subject, you guys. We're at 97%. I think any girl, if you don't like Chris Evans or Superman or Chris Hemsworth, I think something's wrong with you. Your memory is crap, not because of age, but because of in your youth you used your face to break Minnie a fist. Oh my gosh. You guys are ridiculous. That's all I can say. Hold that cut up hair for a guy and he will probably say it's 2 feet. They would be horrible. They should not be in construction. If they can say 10 inches is 2 feet. Sorry, I just seen that comment, Ninja. I constantly reread stuff. So if I'm responding to a comment, I'll look away from stream and then I'll look back and I have to kind of try and catch up. But sometimes I'll go back up and reread if I have a moment to make sure I didn't miss anything. Yeah, I missed your comment. I'm sorry. I used to think that having children makes you lose your memory because it was funny because at least I'm going to say 10 years ago at least, if not longer, I was teasing my mom that I had like the best memory and how she was losing it. And now I'm in that same boat. I'm like, well, it wasn't long after that I started losing my memory. And I would say that it was children, but you men seem to be having that same problem too. Until you hit your late 30s, you was a fairly small guy. When you went into the Marines, you weighed 116. Ooh, at 5'7", that's really low. So you probably looked like Chris Evans before he was jacked up in Captain America, huh? Right, Greg? There's things that I remember. It's like, why do I remember that? But like my daughter, she'll like, Mom, I told you this. And you even responded. And it's like, I vaguely remember this conversation, but I don't remember you telling me this. Like she tried some kind of oil the other day and she said I was streaming. And she came up to me and told me she had some kind of allergic reaction to it. And I wasn't phased or whatever. And I'm like, you tell me you're having an allergic reaction. I said, you need to make sure you get my attention. Because I will pause stream. I will pause my game. And I will make sure you're okay. If it's important, you tell me. I go, otherwise I do. I tend to have the tendency to, if it's not useful to me at the moment, or if I don't need to remember it, I might let it go. To be honest, when I grow up, I want to adopt a child who is in need. Yeah, I always thought instead of having my own child, I would adopt. And then I got pregnant. And then I would love to have more children, but I can't. I love my baby. She's my baby girl. She's the best thing that's ever happened to me. She gave me the strength to leave my ex when I needed to. 'Cause before then, I was afraid of being alone and I was I was embarrassed about the situation, so I stayed with him. But she gave me the strength. People would see a smaller dude skinny. They would see an easy target to violence. I was in a lot of fights when I was younger because people deluded themselves in their own superiority. I have literally had people walk up to me with zero provocation and take a swing at me. Wow. I'm not a violent person. I don't like violence. I've had enough violence in my life as far as an ex-husband, so. And a husband who can abuse his wife and his child is no man to me, so I left his butt. You guys, I am so sorry. When I got up to use the restroom this morning, it was like 5 o'clock, I think. And I should have made sure that there was no updates because I do know that art can take a while to update. I should have checked and I should have just downloaded it and went back to bed, and then that way it was ready when I wanted to actually stream. Yeah. I'm just watching this Pixar. It's still showing me trailers for it. And I can close this page with this event information on it. I still can't believe that they charge $5,000 for that. That's crazy. I think the only way I would ever be interested in going around that city during that time to do that event would be if I just picked like a Friday and Saturday. Should be like the two busiest days, if not Saturday and Sunday. I don't know if they do it on Sundays or not. And see if a business will let me set up in front of their store for free. Aw. I'm so sad that my Diplo died last night. I think this last 5% is taking so long. It's at 97% now, but sheesh. Seems like we've been at the 95, 96, 97 individually for really long. I'm gonna drink some more water, guys. It's an animal. Do you know what a salamander looks like, Nova? Yeah, so I had planned on, when it was still alive, carrying it with me, and while on the search for a male berry, because I'm still looking for a male berry. I'm still looking for a male dimorphodon. And I had a female diplo, so I was going to have to look for a male diplo as well. And, yeah, and then I accidentally kill it. If you guys could see my face, I'm literally puckering out my bottom lip right now like a big baby. It's so stupid. I was in love with that Diplo. She was 105 levels, and she was so pretty. Yeah. So remind me when this is finished. Hey, we're at 98%. We're almost there. It'll probably be 20 more minutes before we get there. So the Diplo looks like a salamander. Some of the names that they have for these creatures, I feel like is weird, I know, but it's a giant salamander. So yes, remind me when we get on to the actual game, and I'll download that mod. I'll download that one, and I think I want to do the stacking mod as well, if it's available. If I don't already, I don't have it downloaded or chosen to use for this game, rather. Because I think I seen it when I was picking, or I seen that on Evolved when I tried playing it, but it was so glitchy I had to go to Ascended. Because I was like, okay, I'll try Evolved, try to get through all the bosses, and then I'll advance to Ascended and try it again in the better graphics. But no, Evolved wasn't letting me play. Which I know Evolved was better at multiplayer because, or at least, I don't know if they've updated this part, but when we first got Ascended and we tried playing it, it wouldn't let us up the tethering so that we could go like to the opposite sides of the island and not be teleported. So I don't know if they've updated that or not. But when I first played Ascended, they didn't. So we went back to playing Evolved because the tethering on that, you could make it to where you could go to the opposite sides of the island and it not teleport you to each other or to the main person. You You should Google what the tail bit to the Stegosaurus is called. It's hilarious because Farside Comics was given credit for naming that part of the dino. Games adding tethering is stupid, yeah. Alright, I'm gonna Google it. I'm gonna Google my town real quick because I was still on the page for the city that I lived in before. I want to see what the population of my area is. My area is about 13,000, and that's not including the neighboring small towns that live outside of it. Which I live outside of the city here, or I wouldn't call it like a major city, but it's a city to me. I grew up in a small town that had no stoplights. It only had stop signs. So when I moved to this area, I had to get used to the stoplights. Okay, let's Google what is the tail end of... For anybody joining real quick, if you see why I have a starting soon screen on for so long, it's because I didn't realize that there was a major update to Arc yesterday, so we're just waiting for it to update. We're at 98%. We're slowly getting there, but it's taking forever, and I'm so sorry. So we're just visiting here. What is... I'm evidently typing what I'm saying. All right, what is the tail end of a stego? If I can put a space between A and stego. The cluster of 4 spikes at the end of a stegosaurus's tail is called a thagomizer. Is that what you're talking about? The term is an example of a tongue-in-cheek name that became standard in science. Look up the comic for... The thagomizer, the spiked tail on a stegosaurus dinosaur, didn't have an official name till the cartoonist Gary Larson did a comic about it, named it, and the scientific commodity just accepted it and started using it too. Okay, I need to get a bigger picture of that. I'm gonna ask why you think that's funny and see if it's the same reason why I think it could be funny. Let me catch up on stream here. You guys, we're at 98%. We're getting there. I'm sorry for the update. Just like motion blur, it let me turn around real quick. Immediately throws up. Well, it's not like Arc Devs wants to have tether, guys. It's because the game requires so much that it can't load more of the world than where players are, so everything technically freezes outside of it. The town I spent... Oh, hi, yummy gummy guy. Welcome to the chat. I know you're new here, or at least I don't recognize your name. So welcome. My name's Froxy. We're waiting for the game to update. Hey, it's at 99%. It's getting there, you guys. I know I keep saying that, but it is. It's getting there. It's at 99%. It's updating. So thanks for the information on that. So the town you spent your teenage years in, a town that had less than 5,000 people, people would leave their vehicle running while shopping. Me too. That was the kind of place that I grew up in. I think the place that I grew up in was less than 2,000 people. So I might have you beat there. And it did not have any stoplights, like I said. People would leave their vehicles running while shopping. They still do when I go visit that town. And it's a tourist place, so now it's like one of those places I kind of try to avoid, even though it's my hometown, because there's no stoplights or anything or whatsoever. Everybody goes 25 miles an hour, and either you can get onto the street super easy because there's not a lot of people, or during tourist season, it's so crowded that it is difficult to get out. So it's like at those times it would be good to have a stoplight because getting onto the main strip is crazy. Yeah, I'm looking at the comic for the Stego, so it's a bunch of cavemen with a diagram, and the fact that the cavemen are doing science makes me giggle. Okay. I guess I didn't see the same giggle reasoning. So everybody welcome Yummy Gummy Guy. He's new here. I'm gonna really point him out. Hopefully you liked and subscribed. Everybody like and subscribe, even though we've been waiting an hour and a half for this game to update. I am so sorry. We've been just here chatting away and having fun. I hope everybody's having fun. They've stayed. And the town rolls up the sidewalks at 5 p.m. sharp. Wow. I don't know. I don't know what that means exactly. I'm gonna guess, and I could say my town doesn't do that, or my little town. I'm gonna guess they close shop at 5 p.m. Oh yeah? So what are you editing, yummy guy? I need to come up with a better name for you, okay? Because that just sounds funny, yummy guy. How about gummy guy? And even then, I usually add Mr. onto everything, so it could be just Mr. Gummy. I don't know. Oh my goodness. My friend's probably going to rewatch this part of the stream and go, "Oh my gosh, you are so cringe." It's the caveman pointing at the Thagomizer and explaining that the tail bit is what ended the life of Thag the caveman. Ah. I usually get comics. I guess I didn't get that one very well. I don't know if it's morning. I don't know if I'm tired or if I'm just stupid. I just go by Yummy. It's fine, haha. I'm editing a BG3 video that my friends and I are playing through. Okay. Hey, you guys, it's loading. Let's change the page on OBS. All right, now let's get down to business. We can press start and add that mod. So Ninja, if we was in a private chat, I would tell you what that looks like to me, but we're not in a private chat. And since I try to make this family friendly, I'm not going to say it. Look at me. Is this the first time you play Ark? I played Ark Evolved a little bit longer than I've ever played Ark Ascended. And when Ark Ascended came out, we played a little bit, less than 40 hours worth, about 40 hours worth, so not even 4 days worth of playing it. Um, I played it long enough to get iron and to get me an RG, and then all my friends stopped playing it, and so eventually I did too. And then we went on to other games, and I seen some streamers playing it recently. I'm like, oh yeah, I should play this game again. I really enjoyed it on Ark Evolved. And so it's beautiful. And also it had a lot of glitches which kind of deterred us from playing it. So hopefully a lot of those glitches are fixed. So far I haven't run into too many glitches. I think there's been a couple, but not as many. The shenanigans you can get up to in that game are endless. Yes. So we're on the main page, right? Do I need to go all the way back? I'm on the very, very start of it. I'm gonna wait for your instructions. A dice roll? Oh, cool. You know, I seen one other streamer that did dice roll, and they had to like if it told you you couldn't collect anything or you couldn't ride any dinos for like so many minutes, you couldn't do that. I should totally do that, huh? But I don't know how to do the roll on screen. Nova, you're too young to make a cup of joe. That's all I have to say. Yeah, so it's like I really need to get back into playing it because I did love the dinosaur part of the game. Next screen, it's the last tab. Mods list. And it looks like Ark loaded. Yeah, we've finally got it downloaded and installed. Or the update downloaded and installed. Then just type spyglass in the search bar and it should be the first option. Oh, my finger was on the wrong one. Super spyglass. Yeah, I think I've made it far enough in the game that I can probably install some mods. You've been drinking coffee since you were 7. You know, I heard that if you have ADHD, coffee actually makes you more calmer. Is that so? That's what you find is the case? Yesterday you was working on your 4th pot of coffee for the day. Holy cow. The Evo and Paleo mods, those are so well made. Okay, you'll have to tell me about them before I download them because there's only so much. Okay, you guys got to help me. What's the stacking mod called? I'm gonna go turn down my heater. My hair is somewhat dry now. Before, when my hair was wet from the shower, I was kind of cold. It makes me cold since my hair is longer. It takes longer to dry. So I'm gonna go turn the heater down now that it's dry. I'm gonna start sweating. So I don't want to sweat. Who wants a girl to sweat? Not me. Oh, it's called Awesome Spyglass, not. Oh, so I downloaded the wrong one. I'm gonna uninstall it then. My bad. I just assumed it was Super Spyglass. It's called paradox syndrome. Basically, uppers works as downers and vice versa. Okay. They're basically TLC of some of the dinos in the game. It's one of the one with the blue text called Awesome Spyglass. Okay, so what's the stacking one called, you guys? Again, I don't like to do too many. Oh, adjust my chair. My seat cushion I have on my chair. Should I just put stacking in and see if you guys recognize it? Ooh, yeah, Ninja. Can I do that one? I like the vibrant colors, and I'm trying to find vibrant colors for my dinos because I'm getting a lot of dull looking dinos right now. You use the 1000 plus? Yeah, that's what I'm looking for. It seemed like that was something that I had in Evolved. Would it be this TG? Does that sound familiar? Stacking mod 1000. You guys tell me which one I should do. I wish I could sleep 16 hours. I can't do that. I'd love to ask how old your wife is. Sheesh. To sleep that long? So, this first one, then, your wife is older than me and she can sleep that long? I'm jealous. I haven't been able to sleep that long since I was a teenager. That's all I can say. So I'm going to take it this first option. If I'm wrong, I will uninstall it. Typically on the weekends, I let her sleep until she wakes up on her own, but she needs to go out to her mother's today and help her out. Yeah. So I got some bad news on Thursday. I didn't share with anybody, I don't think. I know I shared like a week or two ago. My about 3 years ago, 3.5 years ago, maybe it's 4 years now, man. Time is going by fast. My grandpa was diagnosed with cancer, mouth cancer, and they would have had to take his whole jaw and stuff and take out his. I don't know if they would have had to take his tongue or partial tongue, but it would have been a major operation, and he did not choose to do that. He just chose to do chemo and radiation. And I want to say 6 months to a year later, my grandma got diagnosed with cancer. So they're just kind of both like bouncing off of each other. Well, my grandma couldn't do chemo. And so I right click. I can't right click there. So I'm sorry, Ninja. I'm getting, I need to go back to your comment. Or Greg, I'm sorry. Then right before you load your world, there's a tab to activate the mods. Tell me where I activate that. So with my grandparents, they've been both doing pretty good. My grandma was diagnosed with breast cancer, so she chose to do a double mastectomy, and then which means, take them both off. And then she did, I think, some radiation. She tried chemo one time and it almost killed her because she only has one kidney. So it was making her kidney fail. So she had to get off of that right away. That one treatment made her lose her hair. Um, but they've been like hurting and stuff. So my grandma went in and had a PET scan. And so, was it last week or the week before, we found out the cancer has spread all over her body. Okay, create and resume. And it's one of the tabs. I'm gonna wait for your information. So she had a PET scan, and then Thursday, this last couple days ago, she met with the doctor, and he said that her body was lit up like a Christmas tree. And basically, there's not much they can do. She's terminal. But that woman, she has a desire and a will to live. So, oh, you want me to check out the paleo mods? Yep. So, she's terminal. He said that if she didn't have such a strong will or high energy right now, she'd be on hospice right now. And then my grandpa, he had an X-ray or MRI done or something. And he's got a mass on his lungs. So that's most likely cancerous. And he's supposed to have a PET scan next week to see if it's spread everywhere as well, like my grandma. She's got it in her bones, all the way from her skull to her femur bone. And she's got it in her um, adrenal glands. And she has it. Where's the other one? I'm going blank, you guys. She's got 3 types of cancer going on right now. Mod settings and then select, or you mean mod list? My mods? No mods? Installed mods? Out of date? I'm gonna do this real quick. I don't know if I'm clicking the right buttons, Greg. I'm sorry. But yeah, so my grandma, basically, as soon as she starts going downhill, we got to put her on hospice. And we'll find out about my grandpa next week. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Ninja. But that was 6 to 7 years ago. She's doing good. But I do hear that when it comes back with a vengeance. My grandma on my dad's side, she was diagnosed with cervical cancer, ovarian cancer, and bone cancer, or muscle cancer, one of the two. And within 2 weeks, she passed away. Oh, yeah. So let's go back to mods, right? Oh, wait. Browse mods. Okay. All of ARC's events as mods. What? Colors and paleo. Is it going to be all the same thing, colors and paleo, or are they separate? So when my grandma and grandpa passes, I will have no more grandparents from both either my dad's side or my mom's side. I'll wait for you to tell me which one it is. If I even typed in the right thing, colors. All these dodos are signed up for some kind of assembly. Okay. Haven't seen your comment come up yet, but I'm going to guess it might be this one. Yes, the shiny, and I sometimes use the dino painter. So I'm going to guess you're talking about this one here. The crazy thing about the modding community is that if you can think of it, somebody has probably already made a mod for it. Yeah. I don't care to do the Pokemon. I'm not a huge Pokemon fan. I'm sorry if that offends you. Don't leave me. I'm just not a huge Pokemon person. So this Shy's Dino Variations, that's the one I need to download, right? All right, Ninja is the least of my worries then. Exactly. It's not a Pokemon game. I'm playing this for a reason. The dinos and taming them and riding them. Hello. So I'm clicking install unless somebody, says, no, stop and uninstall. Do it, do it, do it. I don't know how slow chat is to you guys versus my reaction to it. I'm reading it as it pops up on my screen. Even though I have live chat on, I feel like you guys are a little bit behind me. So I'm going to pop on my phone and see if it pops up faster. So this is the first time you start up Ascended. Today, yes. This is my episode. What do I have it number? This is my 8th time playing it. I've been playing it less than a week, or about a week. Do it. Emperor Palpatine's. Yeah, I've been watching the Star Wars stuff lately. I'm I like some of the Star Wars things, and there's other things I don't like. So, all right, anything else that I need to install before I hit something? I remember my first time a little bit too. Oh yes, paleo. What is paleo again? I might have to read it. Paleo arc. Hard-hitting herbivores? Or what? Ninja. What is paleo diet? I gotta look it up. I do know it's a diet. So if anytime somebody says I'm doing paleo, that's what I know. It's just a paleo diet. It's a nutritional approach designed to mimic the diet of early human ancestors by focusing on whole, unprocessed foods and eliminating modern agriculture products. The diet is based on the idea that human bodies are better adapted of the foods available during the paleo era, hunting and gathering, rather than those introduced after agriculture revolution. So you can eat lean meats, fish, seafood, fresh fruits, vegetables, nuts, seeds, and healthy plant-based oils. You avoid grains, legumes, dairy products, refined sugars, vegetable oils, and highly processed foods. So I'm going to say that some of these are going to be false still. If you're basing it off of the old era of hunting and gathering, I must say that because dairy products, I mean, maybe cheese, yes, but I feel like you can still get milk. So this first one right here, is this what you're talking about? Yummy? I think that's what you told me to call you. Hard-hitting herbivores is nice. The evolution with the Rex. This one here. Middle bottom, okay. The first one is good too, yeah. So this one right here is the one I need. That diet sounds expensive. Yeah. So I know at one time I tried doing vegetarian or even fruitarian, and that was expensive. And I was wanting to eat more and more, and I think I initially lost some weight, but I gained it all back. I'm gonna say this with this one right here. I feel like with the Arco and the Ceratos added in, those things are evil as it is. Cool looking creatures though. But I do feel like another thing I would say against paleo would be lean meats. You need the fatty meats. I feel like you wouldn't last very long on lean meats. Okay. Steve Jobs was a fruitarian. It is the exact reason why he ended up developing pancreatic cancer. Yeah. I don't know much about him. I do agree with the concept, though, that you should cut out the junk. Anything processed, cut it out. Um, Again, I tried some of those diets way back when, especially after I had my daughter. I had gained a lot of weight with her. Oh my goodness. And so, um, I tried some of those diets and I did initially lose weight, but I gained it back. I am definitely a meat eater. I need my meat. So why is these things look from small to large? Cheeseburger. Okay, guys, I'm getting hungry now. Hopefully this doesn't kill my game or my PC. So, um, what I heard of this one diet, the keto diet, and when I first heard of it, I was like, man, that doesn't sound right. But I did a lot of research on it because I was like, okay, I need to lose some weight. My weight is slowly going back up. I need to lose some weight because I went from stay away from what diet? I went from, let's see, I got up to 230, I think. And why is that, Ninja? I got up to 230 with my daughter, and then I lost 80 pounds and went down to 149. But that was using some diet back then that was called HCG. So it was like successful, but it was, looking back, it's not very good. I think it was like a 600 calorie per day diet. And it's like, no wonder I lost so much weight. And I slowly put that weight back on and then some. And so during COVID, I was like, okay, I'm gonna do something. I'll lose some weight. So then I just started doing intermittent fasting and I lost 50 pounds. And so I was doing good with that. But then I started going back into my way of eating again. And so then I put on, what was it, 20 more pounds. But I've since, in the over 2 years now, I've been doing a certain way of eating. I've just cut out all the crap, all the processed stuff, and basically sticking to the basics, similar to paleo. Um, but I've lost 80, let's see, I'm down 80 pounds. So I'm happy. I don't know about that, Ninja. I think any diet whatsoever, you're going to lose muscle if you don't eat enough protein and and such. I do think I need to exercise though. I did a lot of heavy work last year during the summer. Is there any other mods I need to install before we start the game? Um, I think that any diet can work if you sometimes, but if you get off of that diet, you're going to gain that weight back. Get the herbivore too. The new Bronto they added looks so good. So you talking about that hard-hitting herbivore one? But I think that applies to most diets, Ninja, that if you get off of it, it's going to explode with weight. But I've been doing, I guess you could call keto or paleo. But I am higher fat. I do not eat the lean meat. I eat the higher fat meats. And it, frankly, is what my body wants because I have lost some weight on it. And I think I can live like this for the rest of my life. Yep, cooked meat and fish. Yeah. So I eat a lot of meat. I have a little bit of veggie here and there. Yeah, it's basically a cheeseburger diet. Or I like to make taco meat as well. So for a while there, I was doing a lot of taco meat and sour cream and cheese and a little bit of salsa or a little bit of jalapeno. Yeah, that's what my mom said. She's like, I think the reason why this diet is working is just because you cut out all the processed crap. I'm like, yep, basically back to basics. But I did like during the farmers market season last year, I was getting a bunch of like berries, strawberries and such. And the berries in itself, I think the sugar in it made me gain a little bit of weight. I was having a hard time losing during that time. But I've been doing this over 2 years, and I'm pretty sure I can stick to it because every single diet I've ever been on, my my weak points was burgers, pizza, nachos, anything taco, Mexican related. But with this diet, I can have all of that. I just can't have the tortillas. I can't have the chips. Right? My mom thinks that way. She will eat a salad or she'll eat a package of peanut butter crackers. That's all she eats during that one day is one package of peanut butter crackers. And she thinks that that will keep her weight off. I'm like, no, mom, you're in starvation mode. And that was me before. I loved salads, but I loved my ranch dressing. Oh my goodness. So on the create and resume game, I have to activate it. There's an option called mod settings. Oh, there it is. And that's my mom. She's very active. She even bought her a walking pad thing that she can put in her room and fold up so that during the winter months she could walk on it. But it's like cuz she's put on some weight the last few years and she's shorter than me. I'm 5'3". Available mods and activate them. So I have to do it individually. You would think there would be an option to just activate all. I'm 5'3", and my mom, I think, is not even 5'2". I'm short, you guys. I'm a little girl. I'm little. Let's go. So yeah, you can imagine being 250 pounds. That was quite the weight on a short gal. I blame it all on my daughter because I was very petite before her. Oh yeah. Here, let's move you forward. Let's see if I can pick this. Well, let's upgrade her first. Would have hated to leave her behind. It's feisty sized. Well, being 5'9", that's not too bad. 250 doesn't look as bad on somebody who's taller than when they're shorter. Yeah, my daughter plays games. I started playing games to play with my daughter, and now I'm just addicted to them. So even when she moves out of the house, I'll be playing games still. It's what relaxes me and helps me unwind and have fun. I probably play more video games now than I watch TV shows. So we're going to have to go back to the swamp here and continue our search for any diplos or a male berry. Somebody was making fun of me yesterday about the males being afraid of me. You had it though. Do you still have it is the question. You guys, before I get... Ooh, my gosh. This is why I have a parachute in my inventory. Come here, Wesley. I should name a lot of my characters after Princess Bride, because I got Wesley and Buttercup going on. What is he, 25? I wouldn't mind getting a frog at some point. Video games are your main form of stress relief. Yes. I would much rather go for some recoil therapy, but that just isn't in the bank account right now. I could just make an excuse and say it's just a lazy stomach. You have beer gut going on, don't you? So, yep, I've lost, like I said, I've lost 80 pounds. And I've been just kind of, it's been slow. Like, I could have upped the weight loss by eating some leaner meats, I'm sure. Because anytime I do eat the lean meats, I can drop really fast. But I've been pacing it because with that amount of weight, I didn't want a lot of loose skin. And with as heavy as I've gotten, I think there's going to be no avoiding loose skin no matter what I do. All I know is that when I get down to where I want to be, I would love to go and have a tummy tuck. I really would. My daughter's like, Mom, you're perfect the way you are. You're nice and curvy. She's like, maybe your body is slowed down on the weight loss because that's where it wants to be. And it is true that, you know, that could very well be the case, but I know I've gotten down to 149 before. I know I can do it again. And I am close to that. So that is a good thing. And I, you know, so it very well may be that because I am close to the weight, you know, the weight loss has slowed down. But I do feel like some of these creatures here has made it difficult, like that one right there. I forget the name, but we were talking about it yesterday. He's like, come and clean my teeth. I need a dentist. And now he's going to attack that guy. You trickster. Okay, what's this? Dimorphodon. Just to level 10. What is up with these guys? You guys have fun watching him. Whoa. Little spike there. I keep losing him. Ooh, an 85. Is that a male? We need a male. Oh, this guy's gonna try and get me. Better move up. What in the world? Get away from me. Okay. My Dimorphodon got him. Okay. Where'd this other Dimorphodon go? I see some babies hopping down there. And I gotta poop again. He was down here. Hopefully this dino doesn't kill him. Oh, he just killed him, you turd. Okay. We can't have this going on. I don't know what level you are. 25? You're going down. I was going to have you have fun watching him kill things because he's got cool animation, but hopefully he didn't just kill my 85 that I was looking at. Hold on, guys. I gotta see if I can find this Dimorphodon. Sometimes they're hard to see. I'm thinking he just killed it. I know there was a 10 nearby, so hopefully he killed the 10. But where the 85 is... Oh, something else is coming. The brush is moving. Alright, let me catch up here. A bit of beer gut. And despite the fact that I haven't drank alcohol or soda in the last 8 years. Oh, there's a berry. Please be a male. Please, and please be high. Please, I'm asking you, please. Yes, it's a male. Should we go for it? Oh my gosh. I think that's the highest male we've seen. The one male I seen yesterday was either a 10 or a 25. It was really low. You just like pasta and fried foods too much. Yeah, fried foods was a big thing for me before. Here, let's get rid of this Sarco. We don't want him. Oh, he's right next to the berry right now. Gonna have to get rid of him. Okay, let you be food for Barry there. Hopefully Barry doesn't pick any fights real quick while I'm catching up on... Here, let's just pause it. How about that? My difficulty is on easy right now because since I'm back to the game being new again, I wanted it to be on easy. When I get better at the game and I'm pro again, ha ha ha. I don't think I've ever been pro at Ark. Ever. Because I didn't play it very long. Then I will up the difficulty. I forgot to tell you, you have to craft the spyglass in its engram. Okay. Go for it. You can always find a better berry leader. Yeah. Better for breeding, I mean. Yeah, I have a good female. I think we got an 85 or 95 female, and then plus the levels that was given to her. She's over 100 now. So we'll get this one. So before we get started, you guys, it's been 2 hours and 15 minutes, of course, updating and all that stuff, this game. So my water has gone through me. So I'm going to run to the bathroom really quick. And then we'll try to tame this guy or make the area safe to tame this guy. So give me a couple minutes. I'll be right back. You didn't hear me start laughing. May the flush be with you. You know, May 4th is coming up. Personally, I think it's better to have the highest difficulty from the get-go. Just makes it faster to get some good dinos. Probably. I could always, you know, start a new series at some point and do that. And that's what I did plan on doing. I just wanted to get kind of like the basics down because I just did. Because otherwise, one of the reasons, Ninja, to get back on the diet a little bit, you know, again, I thought it was just a diet. And so, here, let me put my guys on passive, or at least my dimorphodon, because if I do get hit by this berry, I don't want it to kill it. Am I safe? I think I'm safe. So if I do passive, that should have made you passive. Okay. I just want to double check. I hate that when I forget to put them on passive and then accidentally kill what I'm trying to tame because my animal's freaked out. But one of the big, huge factors to starting keto or carnivore, I'm probably more carnivore than I am keto, but carnivore is like a step up of keto. And I had some health issues going on. And so not only did I need to lose some weight, but I needed help outside of medicine, I think. I wanted to do things the more natural way because, of course, you know, the doctors, they're always really fast to push medicine on you. I think they're just a bunch of big drug dealers. But look at the little guy. He's so cute. But I had some health problems, and when I did research on keto, and the more I did research on it, it was like, oh, this will help with this, and this will help with that. So I was like, cool. You know, I got to give this a try. And then when I started doing keto, you know, I started seeing the benefits of it. My arthritis went away. My daily migraines went away. I still have migraines from time to time because of the weight of my hair. And I know some people don't understand that, but it happens. The RG cannot pick up the berry. It's sad. It can pick up a heavy parasaur, but it can't pick up a berry. I always like to find some place that I can hit this guy. Is that snake gonna go after him, or nope, he's gonna go after the parasaur. I'll let him. We'll get rid of the snake though. Ooh, a level 75. Uh-oh. Okay, it was just a 15. Ooh. He was super close to me. I see it would be good to get squinting my eyes, or I would get headaches. I used to get a lot of headaches from squinting my eyes too much. Yeah. So 2 years ago, no, not 2 years ago, 3 years ago, I had laser eye surgery. So I no longer have to wear glasses. I started having to wear glasses at 24 when I had my daughter. And so now I don't have to wear glasses, but I try not to squint. I know at some point. At some point in the future, I'll probably have to wear bifocals. That's a downfall to having laser surgery, is you might have to wear bifocals eventually. Hold on, I got a text. And we're just gonna watch this guy. Oh, don't kill him though. Don't kill him. We'll help you out a little bit, Barry. We're not gonna try and kill our only berry that we've gotten so far. Okay, come on. Die. Did you just kill my berry? Okay. You got distracted. Good. There he goes. And now he's low on health. Well, he's healing, it looks like. Now, what is that? That tail. Is that another berry? Oops, wrong one. It's another berry. We have a backup, even though he's not as high leveled. Anyway, yeah, the keto and such has definitely helped my daily pain that I used to have. And I don't take any medicines now unless I take some for a migraine that pops up here and there, because I have been diagnosed with bad migraines. And they come out of nowhere and they can be pretty numbing. Like, I can't think. I can't lay my head on the pillow. It hurts too much. Okay, there's a dimorphodon. I just want to check it real quick. A level 30. No, thank you. Okay, so where's a good area to shoot this guy from? Can he get to me here? That guy, I think, is stuck in a tree. He might be an easy one. Honestly, I was gonna stream on Twitch. Do you guys want me to put that on and see if it works well? I was gonna try Twitch with YouTube. So today would be a good day to test it both if we wanted to. Remember to wait 8 seconds in between trank shots. Okay. Basically, it's a hit it and get back on the bird. I was gonna say horse. And try it. Well, if I do, now he's getting away from me. I'm gonna have to lead him back over here. So how do you craft this spyglass? We also got to keep this in mind. And what are you so that... Ooh, you're an 85. Let's go ahead and kill you so that if that berry gets a hold of you, you don't kill him. Here, let's lead you over here so I can see you better. Oh, you're so tough. We're going in circles. Uh-oh, the other one's gonna get on it. Come up here. Yeah, he's just going to town on these guys. What are you attacking? Because it's not me. Oh, you're attacking a dilo? Yeah, those things are butts. We're just gonna leave all kinds of corpses on the ground. Oh, I'm freezing. I need to get up here and put some clothes on. Some better clothes. Did that help? Hey, X, how's it going? The pooping continues. Yay! The spyglass is on your engrams at level 7. It's the blue one. Okay, let me look here. You said level 7. I don't see it on level 7. Am I doing something wrong, Greg? Am I gonna have to build a place to live here because I'm getting cold? Evidently my warm gear is not warm enough. Yeah, I'm thinking it didn't upgrade or activate. Let's see, where's my berry? Hopefully the cold doesn't last too long. Otherwise I'm gonna have to set up a bed. You better not have picked a fight with that guy. Okay, it's just a Carno. We might have to kill the Carno. Oh, and there's a fairy over there too. Let's see, what are these dimorphodons here? That one's at 25. Oh, that one just walked away from me. Or flew away, rather. I bet that's a baby, isn't it? Yeah, it's a baby. 25. Okay, where'd my berry go? He was back this direction. I know, I'm freezing. You stinking turd. Oh, why in the world? Okay. Why can't I press something? Oh, I activated 8? My bad. I'm like, it's not letting me kill. Let's get up. Sheesh. Stupid Dilos. Or Trodons. Get over here. That is the bad thing about putting your stuff on passive, is they just don't do it when you need it to. Where'd you go? There you are. What level are you? 5. Okay, let's pause the game for a second. Did I hear you saying you're going to do Twitch today? All right, you can try to recheck if it's activated next session. It's not 100% necessary, but if that one doesn't work for you, you can try another one that's just the one I use. Okay? My Twitch mods taught me quite a bit about spam prevention recently. It was way better yesterday. Oh, cool, X. Yeah, I'm gonna need some help with Twitch for sure. I don't know if I have all the settings ready and such, because it's been such a long time since I actually got a lot of that ready. Here comes the dogs. Just as long as the berry doesn't come and attack me. Okay, I was gonna take a look at this guy real quick. Level 5. Okay, so yeah, I have the option right now because people are away or sleeping right now and nobody else is on the internet right now. So I could try streaming Twitch right this moment and see what kind of results it gives me here on YouTube and see if it works well. You guys want me to try that? I still want you guys to watch me on here though, because I don't think it's going to take long to get monetized on Twitch, whereas it's going to take me forever to get monetized on YouTube, so definitely need the help. Okay. There's the level 60. Where is my level 80 or whatever it was? I've lost track of him. Hopefully he did not die. I really hate the wings. Like, come on. Did you guys see where the other berry went? I only got one creepy message asking for my Discord. Was really nice to not be so spammy. Yeah, I think a lot of people ask for Discord though. Oh, there he is, I think. And I am freezing again. I just gotta watch my health. What is he trying to eat? So the berry I want is the lighter one. So as long as he doesn't get close to this berry that's over on top of the hill, I think I can chop these trees down. Can I get up on this ledge? It'll probably get me from up there. What is this level of this guy? Just want to make sure it's relatively safe. The greenish yellow one. The one with the yellow stripes. Oh my gosh, look at this little tiny thing. I'm sorry, I probably killed your parent. Yep, and I bet the parent's right here. I'm sorry. You were gonna die anyway. Berry Manila. If you get a bunch of spam, I can screenshot and send it to you. No, they wanted me to add them so they could talk privately. Just deleted them and moved on. All right. Hold on, I just got a text message. All right, let's pop up here into the air. And I'll try Twitch in addition, and you guys can let me know how the quality is. And if it's all good, then I don't know how to, let's see. I know I put the Twitch on my OBS for the chat, but that's the problem, is I don't know if I'm going to be able to pick up both YouTube and Twitch on my OBS. I haven't done that yet, I guess. I don't know if it does both of them automatically because I don't see it on my OBS for YouTube for the chat. I think it's only for Twitch. So then that means I'm going to have to read 2 Twitch streams. But what do you guys think? Should I test it out now or just play the game and try it out at a different time? Yeah, I would like to do multiple streaming. Multi-streaming. Because then that would help, but I don't think that it takes long to get monetized on Twitch. So that would be good. That would be a plus. I really wish I could walk backwards on this bird. Okay, let's do this. Transfer over to Uno. See if I can oh, I thought you were going to keep going straight, so I aimed accordingly. Oh, I hit it. Yay. And you can get up here. Good to know. Oh, he angered thy dimorphodon. Ooh, man, they can jump. And of course, he's aggroed on me, so he's not going to protect himself. So I better go up here, right? Will that help him? Let me get this dimorphodon. Come here. You can't kill my berry, even though you're just a level 5. Oh, that theory's getting close. What level is that theory? Oh my gosh, you and your big fat head. Get out of my way. Ooh, my gosh, you guys, that's a high level theory. He's gonna kill my berry if I do not get this berry to aggro on me. Come on. Aggro. Thank you. Come over here. Way over here. Cannot have you aggro that theory and get killed. Yep. You can bite me a little bit. I don't mind. Oh, he got distracted by some food. Oh, missed. It's like cheese. See if he aggroes on me real quick before I get down again. Let me see. You guys chatted a lot since I looked. I'm sorry. Yeah, I have ATM docs, and so I have it check marked ATM multi-stream. Is it something else? Do I need to do... I did chat as well. I don't know if it's ATM chat or just chat. I just did regular chat. I usually get my chat GPT to handle my tough decision making. You should be able to overlay the stream chats. The comment location will be color coded. Yeah, I seen that on another ARC streamer. He had both of them up, and so that's what I would like to do, is to be able to see both streams in the same area. Okay, yeah, you can show me your screenshots or whatever, because that is definitely something I need done. Oh, I missed again. I used to be really good at shooting, you guys. I really was. Oh, there it goes. Now let's see if he can get up here. He must be getting low because he's running away. That's not good. That was a good area, though, to get him. See, if he slows down and falls over. The fact that he's running away from me, though, instead of aggroing on me, though, it's making me scared. I know he's not showing any blood or anything, but... What are you running away from? Something over here is attacking something. I would really like it if he did not go into the brush again. There he goes. Now he's attacking me again. Okay, let's go back over to this ledge because I think it was good. Oops. Not too high, though. Oh. There he goes. Good area. Now, do I have any prime meat? Because they want prime meat, right? Check your Discord sent. Maybe the dino is just having a bad trip. Okay, I gotta look up to see what they eat again. It's prime meat and fish, right? This is under the docs menu. Let me move the Discord page over a minute. So you have chat checked. Stream information. I could check Twitch stats and Twitch activity. So I know with the difference between you and me, X, I think you have YouTube as the primary, right? Whereas with me, I have Twitch as the primary and YouTube as a secondary. So I don't know if that changes things. Full height docs. Let me try that. Holy cow. That really changed things. Here, I'll just screenshot mine for you. And you can tell me if I need to do anything else to it. How about that? Upload a file. This shows both Twitch and YouTube and whatever other streaming services you have connected. Okay, so I sent mine to you and you can tell me what you think. I just haven't tried it out personally. You can use regular meat, prime meat, just expedites the process. Okay. Fish, raw fish, or fish, that doesn't matter. Okay. Is it safe? I mean, I do have my guys on passive, so if I need help, I need to hop on him ASAP. I do have fish in my inventory, but I want some prime. Oh, Dilo, don't even think about it. No, you stinker. Then I seen a snake. Gotta get rid of it. Come up closer. Okay. I'll go back to my berry. I gotta make sure I keep it safe. Go on this side of it. Very well could possibly be X. I'm not sure. You know, I'm still learning a bunch of things in OBS as well. Thought about it. Here, let me pause the game while I look. That poop berry, you just dropped a poo bomb on its head. Aw. Oh, the poor one. That poor berry, you just dropped a poop bomb on its head. Yep, these things are poop machines, that's for sure. Okay, I got another message on Discord. I'll have to read it later. This person read or wrote a complete huge paragraph. He did what I did, usually do. I don't know which one I have either. I can see if my downloads tells me or not. Go to my download section. Let's see, when did I download that? Before all this. I did ATM multi-stream Windows installer. I installed that back in February. If that helps. I would say that making Twitch primary is not the way to go. Twitch is the low quality output. Twitch is more or less better for clips and the like. Okay, so I'm going to say this right here. Maybe I will forego going Twitch at the moment while I'm streaming right now. So when I get done streaming, I will maybe flip that around. And X, you can help me with that if you want. But I did want to make YouTube my primary because I know that like with video on demands and all that stuff, it helps with monetization, whereas Twitch is good for when you're streaming at the moment, monetizing, but otherwise YouTube is the way to go as far as if you want long-term monetization and getting paid for things that you made in the past. ATM stream suit. Okay. Let me. You want to text that to me in Discord so I don't have to try and find it in my live chat later because I'll probably forget the name of it. And then I'll download that when I'm done here. And what's today? Today is Saturday. I can go as long as I want streaming today because I have nothing to do. Bye, Ninja. Have fun adulting. So I'm gonna have to put some food out soon for myself. But anyway, I can stream as long as I want today, I think. Did I just hear bushes crashing? So I could install that stuff at any point. Yeah, I do know that Twitch is a very stream heavy place. So if you want attention and such, I think that's the place to go for streaming. Right? So I definitely had plans on doing that. And that's why I wanted it as my primary. Because I did plan on doing Twitch as my primary and YouTube as my secondary. And it's low quality until you reach certain goals. Okay, I hear more bushes falling down. Where is it at? I thought it was in my left. Does it go more than 6 after you reach those certain goals? Or is it just that's a 6 no matter what? But I've heard that Twitch is you can get monetized pretty fast on Twitch. It's YouTube that takes a while. I don't know if that was the case with you, X, or not. I know that the few minutes I did do Twitch and YouTube at the same moment to test it out, Twitch seemed like it has higher quality as far as the stream, but that was also when I was listening to Jen and had 100,000 instead of 15. You can eventually do 4K, even in Twitch, or is that YouTube? I know in YouTube you can. Yeah. Let me see. Let me check this, guys. Let me see. Do I have any narcos for whenever? I have one narco. I'm gonna have to collect some narcos just in case this beautiful male he starts waking up. Hey now. I'm teachable. I am too. You hear me say, okay, I'll try that. Just because I tell you what I've heard and read, but mostly heard from other YouTubers or whatever, doesn't mean I'm not willing to listen to somebody with experience. Sheesh. You're really rough on me. I know, so I'm willing to listen. I'm not arguing. I'm just telling you what I had learned. And so, but I'm willing to listen. That doesn't mean I'm arguing with you. Yeah, see, Twitch, you got monetized really fast. That's all I was saying. If this guy was a little bit more leveled up. Oh, I guess you're a female. I don't need a female. I need a male. I know I walked a little too far away from you. It was scary for me too, walking that far away. Okay, how am I doing on... I only have 6. I gotta keep going. I know some of these bushes are better for narcos than others, but I don't remember it. Another 10. You guys, I'm willing. I've got open ears. If something helps me to be a better streamer for you guys and have good quality, I know he says quit focusing on the quality, but you know, I do know that that matters to an extent. I am willing to listen to anything and everyone who is helpful. And X has already helped us, so. If I disagree on anything at this moment, it's the fact that, you know, if you say I'm not willing to listen or whatever, because that's false. Someday I'll be able to have the knowledge of all this techie stuff and help somebody else. And it'll be up to them or not if they listen or not, but I gotta get rid of some of these lower leveled ones because I think that helps spawn in the bigger ones. But 50 isn't like half bad, get it? Yeah, I planned on it. That's been the plan from the get-go. Honestly, from the get-go, I was planning on doing Twitch only. Because that's where I watched people, was off of Twitch. But then I found out that YouTube streaming, you know, that YouTube did streaming, it wasn't just about videos. So then I was like, okay, I'll look into it and do multi-streaming. I think that's just the 60 berry over there. If I have to pick between the two, I have no clue who I'd pick now. I think, again, YouTube has its pros because with Twitch, it's the on-the-moment streaming that you can get paid a lot for, right? Because people make their subs while you're streaming on there. they can give you bits, they can give you donations or whatever, right? But once the stream is over, even if you watch their video on demand, so you don't get paid for that. Whereas YouTube does that, you get paid while they're watching and while you're streaming, and then also later when it's video on demand and they just want to do binge watching of your streams, which I do with a lot of people. If I find somebody I enjoy watching, I will go back and watch their old stuff in addition to their present stuff because I want to binge watch. So that was the pro to me to doing YouTube streaming and YouTube videos and such, was so that I could do that. Why are you taking so long? I did put food in your inventory, or does it want prime? Or did it just take a long time for it to do this? I gotta Google this, you guys. I love it when I tell people the truth and I'm honest and backseaters argue. Yeah, I don't want you guys to get in an argument, please. No arguing in my chat. I need to look up this again. I think the last one I ended up taming was with prime fish meat, and I got that with the salmon. So I wonder if I have to do that again with this guy. So this is a baryonyx, so I need to go to the baryonyx section. And I also know that, yeah, he doesn't want prime meat. He wants prime fish meat. So I need to go kill something fishy related, which means like a megalodon. So hopefully he doesn't die. Ooh, one of these guys spawned in. He was not here before. I might have to draw them away as well, or kill them. Because I do not want him getting near the male. Stop it! Hopefully he doesn't come near my berry. Let's go kill us a megalodon. Yeah, I do have that in my inventory, but I do want the best things. So let's see if we can find us a low-level shark. Or something in the water that gives us prime. I'm scared about going in the water, especially since the octopus was put into this. Oh, no. And let me get rid of this guy and make him neutral as well. Because you're on passive still, aren't you? Oh, no, you're on. Okay, you're good. I could upgrade you, I guess, really quick. Okay, let me see. Okay, at least you go with me in the water. What are you? Level 10. You stink. Is there any fishies? Oh, and Wesley's gonna follow, huh? I need to make you sit. What is this? Oh, it's a frog. Oh, there's a megalodon. What level are you? Oh my gosh, I'm not picking a fight with you. No way. Wouldn't that be an awesome tame? Woo-wee. He'd probably end up... Well, I guess I'm not taming anything right now. You guys, I gotta try and be fast about this so that my berry doesn't wake up. That stinker is huge on the levels. Unless you guys think I can take it. That froggy's just going in circles. Is there another shark? I mean, I could try this shark for sure, I suppose. The nice thing about the crossbow is you can use it underneath the water. I better breathe here. Oh, he's like, whatever. I got bigger fish to fry. Well. What animals is gonna give me prime besides? Yeah, I know, but I want better... Did I just hear something? I want better levels. Oh, there's a Sarco right there. Sarco gives prime meat, right? Let's see. I don't know if it's... Okay, let me check my inventory now. It's probably just regular prime meat, yeah. Okay. Well, let me hop out here. Megas and moses. Okay. Oh, what's collect? Stupid. Piranhas? I didn't know you were over here. Come on. Thankfully you don't touch my health very much. You chicken? Yeah. But there's no river, really, I don't think, near me. Just hopefully he doesn't wake up. When he gets out of the area, he just stops, right? Because that's where I got the prime fish meat before, was from the salmon. So as long as the berry's okay waiting, I could go get some salmon. Ooh, lots of things have spawned here. Stupid crocodile. I'll kill every living thing that I want. Ooh, there's a berry. I just want to see. It's a 95 female. She's pretty. I can't remember if I used the RG or if I did it with my axe. But I was able to get prime fish meat from the salmons. And RGs do give prime, or get prime, so I'm pretty sure I did end up using it. I think this is the river area, right? Yeah, so I just gotta look out for some salmon. They like to stick their heads up out of the water, I know that. What's munching? Oh. You. There's those crazy guys we do not want to get even close to. I do think they've gotten so much better. There's another salamander. No, Narco, leave him alone. It's, what level is that? It's dead. It's only level 15, but there's another one over here. I seen it. Where'd it go? I tell you what, you guys are evil. Evil, evil. Ugh. Did I save it? Or did I kill it? No. Stupid things. I see 2 more salamanders and they both get killed. And that's why I have my dimorphodon. Okay, I think the RGs do collect prime, but the regular, not the fish prime. I've never tried. Yes, Sequoia doesn't get prime. Here comes more bugs. Man. I want to find me another salamander. I still am so sad that I killed my Diplo last night. White isn't any good with drops, are they? Like, is it worth my time getting out? Ooh. No. Get out of my face. What level was that? My wings keep getting in the way. Alright, let's just fly down to him. A level 45. It's a little bit better, but I know I can do better. Let's see. Can I do this and not get hurt or killed? No! I was too late. Okay. Back to looking for salmon we go. Was there any salmon in this? Ooh, what's that? It's a diplo in the water. Or not diplo. Dimorphodon. Probably should not be too low, huh? Yeah, because of you. You like to knock me off my mount. Okay, let's go more upriver. We're trying to find some prime fish meat for my berry. This is cool and creepy and cool. And I can't see a thing. Oh, some raptors. Am I at the river still? Or did I go out of it? I think I went out of it, huh? So I need to go back. Back this way. There's a female. I'm still away from the river, huh? Am I going the right direction now? Yeah. Up and over. Run. Run, baby, run. Here's the water. I think I got somebody's attention, but I don't know whose. Oh, doesn't There's some salmon right there. Okay. So as long as this area... Oh my gosh, this area is safe. We can hop off. What is this dilo here? Or dimorphodon? Something was trying to attack. Oh. Let's go get this crocodile. And we can look at these dimorphodons. Stop killing my salamanders. I see a salamander, you guys. Ooh, he bites. The animation on these guys are amazing. Try not to go into the water, get ejected, and then die from this thing. What level is this guy? Level 25. Oops, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to kill you, even though you're only 20. Okay. What is this salamander? That's not a salamander. But I thought I just seen a salamander here. So where'd he go? Is that him right there? No, that's a frog. That's a frog. I seen a salamander, you guys. I know I'm not blind yet. Is that the only area or thing in this area that was killing things? Was that crocodile? Am I safe to get down? Ooh, there's a berry back there. Should we go look? Curiosity. He just went into the water, didn't he? Yep, he went into the water. Let's see. Oh, it's a female. Gotta get rid of the snake. He's still alive. Here, I'll even sit down for you. Oh, get out of the Sperry's way. Okay. Well, I do know I seen a salamander somewhere. He may have gotten eaten. So I was going to ask, doesn't piranhas give prime meat? Maybe it's not. Maybe it's just fish meat. Okay, where's this salmon at? That's a big one right there. I wish my... Can I land right here? I can. I wish my RG... would go in the water. Okay, I'm waiting for any piranhas real quick. I do know I have to be careful with the salmon because they can make you bleed. Just don't eat my meat, please. Okay. And then I think I'm good on... Ooh. Yeah, see, they make you bleed. Oh my goodness. Get away from me. So I'm not hurting as far as health, but I am bleeding, so... Just gotta keep an eye on my health, right? Alright, let's collect these salmon. Then I can look back at chat. Oh. Here comes another one. Okay, I think that might be plenty. All right, let's go. Let's get out of here. Where we gotta go again? We gotta go up and to the right. Yes, just fish. All right, are we headed the right direction? I think so. We'll just go up and over instead of going back to the ocean. Hopefully my berry's okay. Otherwise I have to start this all over again. And let's transfer this fish over to my RG. Oh, let's drop this stuff actually. And that way that prime meat doesn't go bad yet. I'll test it out sometime. I know I did it the other day, so I'd have to like look back on the stream and see if it was the RG or if it was my axe that got the prime when I did the first berry yesterday. Now I gotta locate him. If he's still here. If nothing has come over, like that right there. Get away from my berry. Anything else? Okay. Let's try to be quick, guys. Transfer, 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 and transfer. Oh, wrong. And we'll do that for good measure. Oh, yeah. He's been definitely eating that stuff, huh? Okay, now we can transfer, I think, the regular fish. There he goes. Plus 39 levels. Woohoo! We got him, guys. Let's go. What should we name him? Let's make you just neutral. I don't want you going attacking every living thing. Keep you on neutral. And then I think I have the saddle. So the health is good, the melee damage is not. In fact, this guy's health is really good for a tame. Excuse me. Oh, we gotta up the weight too. What's in my weight that I could get rid of? We can ditch this for now. Here, let me actually put some of this. I hate collecting fiber unless I have my scythe. And we'll keep the wood. Okay, otherwise we just need to up your weight. Lemon? How about lemon lime? Haha. I do love lemons. I don't know if you guys do, but I love lemons. Let me see. Options. There it is. Up the weight again. So we need to do weight and melee when we're updating. Maybe stamina? I don't know. I'll have to take both of my berries out and just go on foot and see if we can find it faster or better berries. But like be able to have like the manpower on foot. Oh, there's another berry. But I think that was a female if I remember right. Yeah, it's a female and she's just level 5. We could go kill her, I guess. Oh, there's another berry. You watch, they'll start spawning in just because. You are pretty, but you're only a 5. Let's up that melee though. I don't want to die because no power. There's a 60. Okay, we'll keep him alive in case we need a backup. Otherwise, I do need to work towards going home. To take this guy back, and we can kill stuff along the way. There's that bird. I don't know how hard they are to kill it. You're Hispanic, so I put lemon on everything. I am part Hispanic as well. But I don't put lemon on everything. I love eating lemons and the peeling. My mom ate lemons with me when she was pregnant with me. So I just like that. This guy is really cool colored. But you're only a 5. I don't know what you guys are good for, but I need the levels. So give them. And then eventually we can take stuff out of them. Look at the baby. I know he's young because he's not huge. Let's see, what's the best way to go home? Because I know in the lower left... Oh, get on my menu. Wesley, you killed him too soon. I was supposed to get the credit for that. I'm gonna look at something really quick. I'm gonna guess that PQ and Nova has left the chat. Either they're just plain being quiet. Oh, and there was a fairy over here too that we gotta be careful of. That one right there. Which one I don't know though. That one's easy. That one should be the 130. If we want a guy, we gotta come back for him. But yeah, there's like 2 bugs over in the swamp. Let's help the turtle out there. Hopefully then we didn't aggro. We did. Let's see. What are you? Just a level 20? That's a level 130. Wow. A 20. And a stupid car now. There. I helped you. What is that, fairy? I don't want to get close to him. I know that. Oops. See, this guy is so much easier to look at guys' levels with. What are you after? Oh, let's get rid of him. Oh, I've caught the attention of Troodon. Here, I'll stay still for you. Sheesh. He did not want to go down, did he? All right, Greg. So, yeah, I remember, were you on when I seen those two bugs that were in the, let's see, they were in the upper left corner, I think, of the swamp on this map. So technically I should be able to ride this lower end side and be okay. As long, well, those crocodiles could be fierce too. I'm trying to decide the route to go back towards home and level up my berry at the same time and hopefully not get killed. I mean, I have Wesley with me and he'll help, but if I run into a Giga, I'm dying for sure. I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick. Yeah, those stupid bugs. There's two of them, and they're two females, so there's no taming them unless you kill one and another one spawns in. Because somebody told me yesterday that they only do 2 per map. Why are they unkillable in the rivers versus... You're not talking about the swamp, you're just talking about rivers, right? Okay, I'll be right back. I gotta use the restroom. Any water In general, they heal by killing fish. Oh, okay. Did I get disconnected? Did you guys see that? Did I get disconnected? You kill fish and you force feed it, and it heals super fast. Yeah. Did I get disconnected, you guys? While I was away? I'm getting hungry myself, so. Okay. Sorry I took a little longer. I went ahead and woke my daughter up. She was already awake, but she was still in bed. Not streaming. Scrolling on her phone, talking to friends. I was like, get your tushy up. It's time for you to get up. Now I had to get some food and I'm thawing it out, so I go back and turn off the water. So give me one more minute. Hold on. Hopefully my dog doesn't start barking because I just let her out too. Sometimes if there's a cat out there, she's got to let him know who's boss. Even though she doesn't hurt the cat, she just like big mouth. All right, so let's continue. Hopefully I don't die. Okay, so where am I out on the map? So I need to go back this direction. What? I feel like I'm getting confused here. I feel like I need to go that direction. Why was my map showing something different? Right? I think we're going to take our time a little bit because I do not want to die from those huge crocodiles. I need to be on the lookout for a male morphodon. Yeah, that guy right there. I don't think my health is up to doing him yet. So I'm a little scared going in the swamps. Usually it's the berries I have to watch out for. Should I level him up a little bit more before I go into there? Because there's definitely one of those big crocs right there. Let me see, is there anything up here I can level up on? Health is good. It's the melee that I need to get worked up. I think chomping down on trees helps lower things. If I could find a chest, that would help too, right? So you guys know of any chests in this area? I know I'm hot because I'm wearing hot gear. There. I'm still hot, but at least it's a little bit better. Oh. I overstepped him. Don't kill him, Wesley. It's my job. You know, I didn't look at the level. Here, let me see if I can see it from... Whoa. I can't see it from here. Back away from the edge. Oop, here come some raptors. Hopefully they're not hard. $20 so far. Ooh, a level 100 and a 70. But my Dimorphodon had fun with that. Sheesh. Maybe I should put my Dimorphodon on passive so that she doesn't take all the credit for killings. Let's get Mealy up there. I just know the melee on this guy isn't as great as I'd like it to be. $10, $50, $15. Are they all low? Let's go. I have help if I need. Stupid Troodon. Oops, wrong button. Eventually I'll have to work on the weight a little bit, but let's get that melee up. When I bite, I want it dead. That's a colorful one. Here's a river. Oh, here comes a Carno. That was easy. I saved a baby. Oh, there's a Theory. We do not want to get with those. Let's go get the Carnivore. And the Raptor. The two that like to work in sync with each other. Run! Like a dog. Faster. Oh, there's a berry right there. Oh my gosh. You guys are like a pack of wolves. I knew that was coming. Okay. You guys, seriously. Let's see what this berry is over here. It's coming toward us quickly. Probably a female. Yep. Dag nab ya. We want to stay away from that Theory. What is that? A 15? Okay, we can handle that 15. Is this a river that we want? We could take this river, huh? Why can't I reach the back side of me? Then he runs away like a little dog. Hopefully I don't run into any Capris, though. I guess I should have my thing here ready in case. Can you go right a little bit? Okay, guess I'll just disarm that for now. What's in the water here? Salamander. What level are you? I see you. 35. We need a male. Or, well, we need a female or a male, but that's not very high level. What is that? What's that little guy? Why am I stuck on a branch? What is this little guy? Oh, it's one of those pig one guys. We do need the polymer. Let's get these piranhas. That one's stuck in circle mode. I'm surprised that raptor didn't go for me. He just stood there. Like he was debating on whether to go into the water or not. Come on, Wesley. Are you following me or you're following a lemon? I probably should have you put on me, huh? Because if lemon just runs away, you're going to run away from me. Let's do this. Oh, there's a fall there. Have you follow... Oh. Follow me. Not Froxy. Or not Wesley. Oh my gosh, not Lemon. There's too many names going on. What is this Dimorphodon? I have a tendency to want to read all the writing. So... There's a fairy stuck in the water. We need to get down from here. But I don't know how big that waterfall is, and I don't want to go by him. You're welcome. Question is this river safe? There's a snake. That's easy. Oh. That's a level 150 croc. The Deano. We are not going that way, you guys. We need to go left. That's where we need to go. Can we go around him? Is that a salamander? What is that? No, it's a fish. 125. Where's the other raptor? And a 140 male. Ooh. That looks nice. We could technically carry him. Carry that raptor. If we tamed it. Oh, don't bring him over here, guys. What do you guys think? Should we try to tame that raptor or just keep going? It's a level 140 male. This is not a safe river, it's not. I think everywhere, especially with those Dianos, they're awful. That was a level 150. Oh, did I just kill an otter? Oh my gosh. Ah! I need to learn to read stuff before I go kill it. This parasaur is trying to kill something. That's probably a Dilo. Oh, I'm getting close to those raptors. You'll struggle more to take it now. Look for another one later and just carry it back with the RG. Excuse me. You better not come after me. You're like, I'm staying with your RG. He looks safe. Yeah, that raptor is pretty tempting. I mean, we could definitely use more help on a run to keep this berry safe. Is this another otter? I just pooped. It's a level 35. Oh, he's gonna attack me. Really? No, stop. You stopped all right. I must have killed the mate on accident to the otter, and he came from far and away. I got you, he says. Revenge for his mate. You'll struggle more to take it now. You could look for another one later and carry it. I already read that. I'm sorry. Hey, I think you got 3 to 7 new subs today. What? Are you kidding me? You're pulling on my leg, right? Welcome, you guys. I don't know who you are, but welcome, welcome, welcome. You're gonna make me blush. Let me see. I can see how many likes I've got so far, but I can't see how many subs I've gotten. You guys, if you haven't liked already, please like. It lets YouTube know that I'm worth watching sometimes. Sometimes, I won't say all the time. Like earlier when I first got on. And I was an awful, awful streamer and didn't make sure that my content was updated. I'm bad. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, you guys. Let me see. Yep. I've made 3 new subs today, so not 7. You got my heart up. So I could just leave this area and hopefully those that raptor is okay. Otherwise, I could carry the raptor to a safer place. And what is going on here? And then tame it if it doesn't die anyway. Let's see. That's a level 10. I thought I seen one over here. That's a level 20. It's 82 subs now, and I think it was 76 when you started the stream. Nope, it was at 79 when I started the stream. I've been trying to write down the numbers so that even I don't confuse myself. I was 76 yesterday. So welcome, you guys. Thank you for subbing and liking the video. Ooh, there's a berry right there. If I could get even a higher berry, that would be awesome. That one's lower than this guy. He's pretty, though. Oh my goodness, look at those colors. What's this Morphodon? I should have been paying attention. That's a male, you guys. We need a male. Okay, you guys need to go on passive. Do you understand? Passive. I will hop on you if I need. Okay, where's my... Crap, I'm not prepared for this. Oh, no, he's gonna run away. Okay, so that is number 8. I put it on. You guys can follow me. Just stay passive. Where'd he go? There he is. He's stuck. Did I get him? There we go. Now I can just go up to him. Oh, I should probably just trank him, huh? Did I kill it? I killed it. I can't do it with the crossbow, you guys. I can't. No. I killed the one that I finally found that was high. Ah. Why does this keep happening to me? PQ, good night. Thank you for joining. I appreciate it a lot. Wow, 1 a.m. You stayed up late, man. Thank you so much. And updating me on the subs. I kind of like seeing the subs after I stream so that I don't, because you guys make me nerve-wracked. If that makes sense. I get nervous if I know how many people are watching me or how many subs I've gotten. I'll get nervous. Okay, what are you? That's a 50. And you're a female. So good night, PQ. We'll see you later. I'll be on later, which will be morning for you. So I don't know if you want to watch me in the morning or not. Okay, have I gone like in the opposite direction of that I needed to go? I'm kind of going back towards the ocean, huh? I'm in like new territory. Oh! I had to take a moment there and poop instead of defending myself. Okay, I'm glad I have that whistle down. Are you gonna stream the whole day? I do not plan on it. But thank you for saying keep it up. Great. I'm a little dyslexic. I read things a little bit backwards. My OCD part of me is saying to keep going this direction and finish exploring the river. Shouldn't the meat be stacking? You're right. Let me see. On the newer stuff, it's supposed to stack. On the older stuff, I don't think it stacks anymore. Let me see. No, it's not stacking. Do I need to exit out and make sure everything's working again? Here, let's dump some of this stuff. How I collected fruit, I don't know. Ooh, I got some prime meat going on. I don't think he's going to eat it, though, since he prefers fish. And he's doing okay on fish, so that's good. But I'll keep the prime for if we get another animal. Ooh, we got some fur going on. You're just going to, on a brunch break? I will be. Are you on lunch break? What you doing, Greg? I haven't heard from you in a little bit, anyway. You've been here, I think, the whole time. It's just you haven't been talking much. Okay. Which direction am I going? Not that direction. And you go back towards the river, which is that direction. I want to explore the whole river, though. My OCD says I need to. So do I need to hop off at here? You just disconnected, you turd. Do I need to hop off of here and check out the, Let's go ahead and do it. It won't take us long. Check out why it's not stacking. There's a 50 and a 45, so we can take them if we need to. There's so many raptors. This is Raptor River. Did I see 80 on that raptor? What in the world? Get off of me. You have no business touching me. It's a level 60. Again, we can take it. These poor parasaurs like to get picked on. I don't know why I have sympathy or compassion for the parasaurs. I don't know. Get him, Wesley. This raptor's gonna come for me. Woohoo! Nice going. I wish you could stream for me. We're gonna finish you off. Since that's... Ooh. Ooh, a level 125. Wesley, I was supposed to get that credit. Okay, I'm bleeding. I'm okay. Eat, lemon, eat. Yeah, so I planned on streaming. I initially planned on streaming till noon. But I'm waiting for... I gotta wait for my food to thaw out, and then I gotta... Oh my gosh, there's my first Spino I see. Get away from that fairy before it attacks me. What level is this Spino? Oh, it's a 25. I think I should be able to take that. But, you know, let's just go across the river just in case. Now, does the Spino have a baby? It's a question. Hey, Robbie, how's it going? Literal rock turned to a mess. What happened so far? Yeah, we've just been walking along and... There's a Deano over there that's a level 150, so I'm gonna have to go around it somehow. And there's just a lot of death everywhere we look. Spinos are definitely beautiful. I have to say that the Ceratos and the Acros, I think, have it beat. That used to be one of my favorites just because of how bad ASS they are. I'm not gonna cuss on stream. I am not a cusser. So, yeah. I try to be family oriented, so. Oh, there's another Spino. I'm too far away to see it though. That's the one thing I like about the berries though, is I can actually look over its head for the most part to see. It's a level 15 too. That should give me some levels though, shouldn't it, if I kill it? To get my berry leveled up more. So do I go attempt it? I think he's lower leveled than that one. Because that one's a 25. So 15 is lower than 25. They look so daunting though. I remember the one time when they first got released, I had spawned in to that supposed to be safe area of the island, and there was one there. I'm like, there is nothing safe about this area. What in the world? You get him, Wesley. Should I go for the Spino and see how the berry does? He's got 3,000 health almost, and 1,400 on the melee. If I could find a chest in this area and upgrade him more, that would be fantastic. But I don't remember where all the I don't know where all the chests are. I should be able to. Okay, let's do it. You guys, I better not kill my only male berry. I need to breed him. Oh, he's gonna do a little wobble, wobble, wobble. Oh yeah, that was easy. Ooh, there's a berry right there. A level 55 female. I think, to be honest, I've seen her before. Nope, I haven't, because I'm spawning a new area. Well, oh my gosh, look at this little guy. He's so cute. Let's go back and get this 25 then, right? Let's go take care of it. Make sure to circle around it and get the Spino out of the water. Oh yeah, because they like swim really good in the water, huh? I don't think this other one's in the water. I know this guy gets angered if you get close to him. Where is he at? He's right there. Oh, let's go take care of this carnivore. This carno. That was easy. Oh, there's a baby. Oh, they're fighting. Let's see who wins before I join the fight. If the fairy doesn't win, I could take the baby. Right? Or did he already kill the baby? Oh! Fairy Mama won. What level is she? She is a 20. I could technically take the baby, but the baby was only 20 probably, if the mama is. Right? I could definitely take the fairy. Just, is the baby worth it? The baby's only a 20. I think we should just go over the high ones, right? Yeah, I feel like it's too low. Berries are useful. Yeah, I found a theory. Remember, it was a level, was it what, level 130? It's where I got the berry. The theory and the berry. I'll have to name one Terry. Haha. Look at that little baby. Another Spino. This is Spino Valley and Raptor Valley. That one's a little bit more. A 45. I'm not having much success on the males. On the dimorphathon. Oh my gosh. Whatever that word was. Yeah, I found one yesterday. It was 120, 130. And he's beautiful. It's a male. And I know where he's at, so technically I can go get that one. I just figured that's going to be a hard tame. Look at the baby Carno. What's attacking the Spino? A berry? Another berry, you guys! We're gonna make you stay, which is you, right? Yeah. Let's make you neutral, though, so that you can at least defend yourself. Okay, come here. Come here, Wesley. Let's go take care of this Spino. Come here. Oh, come here. Nope, no, no. Let's go get this male berry. We can have 2 males. And then if we find another female, then we can. Are they attacking each other? I gotta be careful not to hit the berry. Oh, he's doing some damage to my berry. Leave him alone. Can I get him? There. Aye, aye, aye. The berry might need some time to heal. Woo-wee. We're gonna find us finally a male that is higher leveled. Yeah, come pick on me. I don't care. Did he say 90 or 95? 95. Oh, it's a female. Well, I will still take her. You know what? I can mate with my male with 2 females and get more babies, right? So let's do that. Let's go up here. And let's put you on passive. I don't mind if you follow me, just passive. Okay, let's see if I can actually hit this thing from this distance. Stay still. They're so skinny. I should wait till it's broadside, huh? I am on number 1, right? Yeah. Do I need to aim a little higher, you guys? Because I feel like the mechanics in this game, it's definitely changed. Oh, I seen where that one landed, so I probably am too low. Oh my gosh, quit moving. Okay, we're just gonna take him down. I have time to get up. Yes, you pretty much tame until you get the best stats, and then you keep breeding the ones with your ideal stats. Aim higher. Yeah, there is a fail. Yeah, I remember that. It's just... evidently, I must not be doing too high. Was that too high or too low? Oh my gosh. I just know they run super fast, so I don't want to get too close. A little higher. No, you moved. There. Got our first hit. Don't lead him towards my other berry. I think I can probably go up here, right? Can I go up here and you not get me? Is this a good platform to stand on? Let's see. Can you get up here? You can? Okay. What about this one? Man, she's pretty. I love those colors. You guys, that mod I think helped with this one at least. Yep, she can get up here. My poor RG just taking a beating. Okay, where'd she go? She went over this way. I think she's de-aggroed, so I can hop down. Right? Wait till she walks away a little bit. That's 2 shots. Did it take 4 shots last time? I need to remember how many shots it took me to get the berries. And there's some salmon right here, so if my salmon has spoiled, then I have some fresh meat. Baryonyx can jump, yeah. I love that they can jump. Oh. Can you get up here? I don't think you can. I might be safe up here. What about the wild? Sorry, I'm concentrating, so I might forget if you're responding to something. She must be getting ready to drop because she's going away. Oh, gotta get rid of these pesky birds. Yeah, she's afraid of me, so I'm doing good. Where are you at? Get over here. You annoying thing. There she goes. So now I just need a protector. Let me see. Do you have any prime in you? Shall I test it out right here with one salmon? Oh, there's a thing right there. A chest. Remind me to level up one of them with that chest. I need to go back and get lemon. I don't want to get flung off. Okay, let's check it out. Do you collect prime? You do not. Okay, so I have to do it by hand. All right, well, let's go get lemon. What are you talking about, Robbie? Even in the wild? What were you responding to? Oh, wait. I can just make you... Never mind. Okay, let's go over here. Now, does the baryonyx, yeah, I think so. I just haven't seen them do it. Okay, let's see if the baryonyx collect prime on salmon. Oh, there's an otter. He's a level 25. Okay. Nope. So I'm gonna have to do this by hand. Okay, you guys. Let's try not to bleed to death. Make sure everybody's safe. Once I attack one, they should all come up. Why am I glitched? What the heck? Lemon? You're blocking me. Okay, just stay. You stay. Are you the 25? No, you're 15. Okay, let's go ahead and bring you down a little closer, though, in case I do need you. Oh! Okay, where'd the salmon just disappear to? I could use this. I did see salmon here, you guys, right? I didn't kill them all, did I? Oh. Nope, wrong one. Okay, where's he at? Nope. Okay. It's just glitching. That might be enough. I got 2. Wesley, come here. Or Barry. Let's put you in here for a second while I collect some more so it doesn't spoil. Why does that look like tire tracks? Oop, there's a dimorphodon. Level 75. What is this guy? Oh, that's my berry. Don't kill that guy. Okay, we're looking for a little bit more. Right there. And I gotta be careful of this guy. This piranha. Come here, piranha. Let's take care of you first. Any more? I think this should honestly be enough. I really do need Wesley to sit down, though. Hey, where'd Lemma go? Okay, come here, Wesley. I want you to sit down. I see something in the distance, so I'm going to put you guys on neutral now. I want you to stay here for a second. You guys can be neutral now. We're going to go over here. And tame this guy. Put those 2 in them. Come here, Wesley. I think I put the rest of you in it, right? Or was it? It was Berry, huh? Or Lemon. Yeah, it was Lemon that has it. Alright, he's taming. Or she is. Excuse me. Mutable melee. And she's gonna have an extra 47 levels. You're testing your Giga Trap on a Rex? Awesome. Try using metal billboards, Greg. They're more cheap. Oops. Oh. Wesley, let's go have some fun. Let's go have some fun. Hee hee. Okay, the berry is taming fast. That's good. Yeah, let us know how that goes, Greg. It's gonna be nightfall. I'm already freezing, so hopefully I don't get to that freezing stage. Because I don't think I have the stuff on me to keep myself from freezing. A campfire and a foundation and such. Do I need the Spino sail for anything, you guys? Or is that just a trophy? Let's see, I have ramp on me. Not that that helps. Let me see, is it in Wesley that I have the stuff I need in case I need to make a house or a trap? Yes, I have it in Wesley, so I guess I only need to make a bed. If I get down low, too low. You use the trophies for bosses, so basically don't get rid of it. The trap does work. Okay, let me catch up on chat real quick. Why do berries need so much anyway? I don't know. The trap does work. I'm just going to circle for drops while it spawns. They spawn right at the center of the volcano. That's good to know. I know caves and all, but anything else? Yes, you will need it later. Okay, so I'll keep it for now. So usually I'm like, I don't need trophies, so I throw it away. Oh, my mom just tried calling. Hopefully it's not important. Especially with my grandparents, since she helps take care of them. Let's see, we've been playing technically 2.5 hours because the first 2 hours was the stinking download or the upgrading of the game. That was so stupid. Baryonyx is pretty much the meta choice for caves because of their size and power. Also, you heal them super fast, killing fish. Yeah. I love berries. Berries and RGs, those are like my 2 top favorites. RGs for flying and then berries for on the ground. Though we'll have to check out that turtle. I wonder, am I close to, I am close to Herbivore Island. I could go get the turtles, you guys. What do you think of that? Should I go get the turtles while we're right here? Because literally, right there. We have to go the long route anyway with our berries. We could do that with the turtles. Maybe go the ocean side, then that way they can swim. because I know they're super slow on the ground. We're getting there. They also jump, which if you can abuse in caves, you can do some parkour. Parkour! I just love Thylas more than berries. Yeah, Robbie was the Thyla lover. Yeah, I already have a female. I need a male. Why couldn't you be male? I need somebody to breed with. Oh, some more salmon spawned in, so that's good. So should I go get my turtles now, or just leave them behind for now? Hi, ya darks. How's it going? I am new to Ark Ascended. I played Ark Evolved a little bit more, but not a lot more. I know the basics. I know how to get iron. I finally found out where crystals were before I had stopped playing Evolved. So I'm relatively new, but I am not like 100% noob. But yeah. So I'm appreciating like everybody's help with stuff because then it helps me learn. There's lots of stuff I don't know still. I think the berry is fine. So yeah, go get them turtles. There was like a carnivore nearby. Here, let me... I think you're staying still. Let's make you not too close to this, though. I probably should level up Lemon, huh? Because he's the only male. I have 2 females now that I can breed with, so I should technically lower him up with, or upgrade him with this, huh? Then that way when he breeds, they have higher level babies.
Imagine that I'd view Roman leadership with some disdain. Yet, in my experience,
It didn't help.
honest
It's closer, but it's not there yet.
In fact, after a lengthy conversation, I dare say that
See, what's my melee at?
When it comes to this island's politics. As the Romans created Pax Romans,
you should be able to wipe off Herbivore Island.
Pax Arcum. Even if it doesn't, I doubt it will harm my research.
I just started getting back into, yeah, same here. You're on a mission to beat each story map because back on Evolved, the stories were locked behind paywalls, so I only played the free ones. Yeah. I have about 400 hours in Evolved. Again, I was very basic even when I did play. Not a lot of information there. I told you about the extent of my information. Should I fly or should I ride Lemon here across the water? It's kind of foggy down here. So maybe we should just ride Wesley. I don't know if it's just that section of water there, but I don't want no surprises, especially with that new octopus that they just put into the game. Download mods, they make life so much easier, I found out. Yeah, I literally downloaded some mods this morning. I was trying to do it vanilla before then. Use the cheat for fog. Oh yeah, I forgot that you have to do that each time. Let me see. Volume. Hat trick. 5.0. Okay, let me try it now. But should I risk it? Then you can take Lemon and level him up. Just watch out for jellyfish. Yeah, jellyfish are a pain in the butt. I like shooting them. I don't know that that worked, Greg. I hear that thing. Did I do something wrong with punching it in? Hopefully nothing comes after me like... Oh my gosh. Come on. Nope. Your big fat tail is preventing me. Why ain't I going down? I can't go down, you guys. I'm not too heavy. There it goes. I think I had a glitch there. It was not letting me press anything. Some more building supplies. Yay. Okay, I'm gonna try it really quick again. So awesome, Spyglass, Dino Finder, and custom dino levels. This mod is necessary for the island as the base island dino level are low. I can tell by your dino's level. I just got this one. Maybe try it while in water. Oh, there's a space? Okay, so let me try it then. R dot volumetric and then space 0. That may have worked. And of course it's gonna be nighttime and I'm gonna freeze, so maybe I shouldn't. I should not go in the water. It's too cold right now. I might die. Hey Mike, how's it going? Nice, nice. You must be on a break. Well, tell me how you are. I'll be right back in a second, you guys, okay? I'm gonna mute myself for a minute. You gotta go into work. I was editing my next video for a bit. Yeah? I'm anxious to see this next video. That's all I can say. How you doing? You're getting there. You're almost ready. And then she'll be going on a killing rampage, so. Weren't you doing a ARC video too, Mike? Mike is the one that's doing videos. Yeah. Ooh, I'm getting hungry. Okay, so putting a space in there didn't work. Still quite foggy. Is it just because of the time of day, or is it because it's actually still foggy? Into the depths we go. Do I need to log back out and log back in? I will watch it. I have your tab pulled up because I remembered yesterday, but I was busy yesterday, so I didn't get to have actual time to check it out, the video. And I also subscribed to you, so then that way I'd be notified when you came out with some more videos. So, I mean, if I see anything, I can give you pointers. Not that I'm no pro myself, you guys. I'm still learning streaming. I'm still learning recording, which is one of the reasons why I started streaming, is so I didn't have to do so much recording. Let's go over here and take care of these turkeys. We killed a couple spinos. That was fun. Robbie, I'm gonna stream a little bit longer. I'm waiting for some food to thaw out, and then I gotta put it in the oven. Technically, I could stream all day today. So if you guys want me to continue streaming, I will continue streaming, and I'll just eat and stay silent or something, or muted during that time, or what have you. Or I can hop off for a little bit, let people eat and myself eat, and then hop back on. Because I was just planning on streaming today, this morning, and then this evening, and taking a break in between. But, you know, I'm open. You're almost done. You wish you had more time to watch. The streaming out routine is very admirable. Yeah, I'm trying, but I can't do this every day. Like yesterday, I think I streamed for the morning and then I took the evening off because I had to work in real life in the evening. So on the days that I can, I will try to do morning and evening. So tomorrow I can do morning and evening. What's my schedule next week? I think next week, the evenings that I can't stream for sure would be Friday next week. And Saturday morning next week, I can't stream either. But otherwise, this week I'll be doing morning and evening. I think the berries are okay underneath water. I've done it before. Because they can breathe underwater, I think. Whereas the other animals, I definitely have to make sure that they're up on the land when I tame them because of that. Is there anything else I can go kill? But yeah, killing a Spino was fun. See, is there anything over here? Sometimes there is. I know I have my bed over here. No, I have my bed over by Carnivore Island. My bad. Yeah, I can swim underneath water and not have to worry about the baryonyx. I have to worry about myself, but not the berry. Yep, yep, yep. I know you guys are teaching me about things about the game. If anything, I'm just not gonna retain something. It's a female. I need a male. There she is. He's definitely a blueberry. Don't you guys think? And we'll put you on neutral so that, oh, look, they're in love already. Whoa. What was that about? Did he walk into my butt and go, oops? Yeah. Okay, but now I'm stuck. Blueberry, come on. You gotta move. You walked right into me. Seriously, girl? Ooh, I think you got all the health and all the food and nothing on your melee. Yikes, we're gonna have to fix that. So, what should we go kill? We're gonna have to, do your weight too. Because, here, let's put some of this stuff in Wesley. Ooh, I got lemons. You guys, you didn't tell me I got lemons. I can change the name, but yeah. Yes, blueberry. Look at this. We could do like fruit theme and Princess Bride theme. Hey, you're so cute. I just wish you were higher leveled. Yeah, baby girl. What's up?
What is cute?
This little thing over here, where'd he go? Right there, I think. No, that's a fish. It's small. It's furry. It's not a packy.
Monkey.
No, it's a little otter. Which I know you love. Where'd he go? Or where'd she go? I know it was a female.
Keep looking in the water.
I'm looking. My daughter wants to see the otter, you guys, so... There she is, right there. Or that's he. So there's a female and a male around here.
There's a female.
Here she is.
Get her.
I have one.
Too bad.
If anything, I need a male, I think. And I want to
both.
get high leveled.
Level them up, then it's high level.
Hi, Darks. I must get a team Athyla. I plan on it. And I found one that was, what was it, a level 130 or something like that? What are the stats on what, Greg? Sorry, my daughter distracted me. Did you get a chance to see what a woolly rhino was? Oh yeah, I know what they look like. They're cute little buggers. If I can, I will eventually tame one of every kind of animal. Okay, hopefully this does not kill me. Because my melee is only 589. Maybe we should go try this other one. Thing about baryonyx, you can like jump and get them out of that. Holy cow. 145. I'm not killing you. My berry would not survive it. Here, we'll do this moss chop. And get this melee up. There she goes. Get her weight up too. Another? Okay. Alright, technically I guess I could have Lemon and Wesley following us. Then that way if we run into something bad. You can kill turtles easily. They take knockback and are very weak. Alright, well then let's try this one. I don't mind it when I'm on the other critters. But, with this one, since her melee was so low, I didn't want to get hurt. Alright, you have fun, Mike. Take care. You can always try and catch me later this evening. You tamed one because I like snakes, but they are a pain to tame. Yeah, I don't really care to. I just want to level up these guys before I go into the water across the ocean. All right, let's get them to follow. You have adjusted stats. You do a lot of damage for that level. Yes, I have adjusted them a little bit. I don't remember how much. I can show you if you need to. Okay, Wesley. You need to go get that bird. Can I hop on you from here? Let's go get that bird. For a second there, I thought I seen one of the berries flying. What's being attacked over here? A raptor. Okay, so let's come over here. Let me get on Blueberry. Let's go get this raptor. Poor Parasaur. Ooh. I thought for a second that we caught this Thyla's attention. Oh, it's only a 10. Bring it. I did it. Okay, let's go get... Let's see what's in this drop. That's a hyena, right? I don't need that. I'll just put it in Wesley here. Sure, we can use that for something. I don't need a hyena one. I don't have any desire whatsoever to tame those laughing jokesters. I think the new octopus spawns in the deep sea. Yeah. It took me 2 hours almost to download that upgrade or update this morning. I did not know it came out, and so I started streaming and I had opened that up, and it took about 2 hours to download that. And so chat and I just talked the whole time. So the first 2 hours of this stream has been just chatting it with the chat. Apparently a giant octopus from what I've heard. Yep. Yep, double trouble. I hear it's a pain in the butt to tame off of the update information. It says have fun tranking it and taming it. There's another drop up here. Let's go check it out. Probably run into something bad up here in the trees. Oh, it's not down yet. Thought I seen something big in here. Oh, it's a raptor. Is it still alive? Oh my gosh. Die. Okay, where's my lemon? Lemon, can you get up here? Or are you stuck? You're stuck, aren't you? Come on. Lemon is stuck. There. There he goes. Okay, we're not going to wait for this drop. Oh, wait. No. Yeah, we're not waiting for it. Oh, I'm on fire now. So... put those on. Double trouble now. Yeah, go on berry. The only threat is the Ixfa, and you can outswim them is just whistle your animals on passive and swim. Make them follow you. If you want somewhere safe to go, hidden lake nearby or herbivore island. Yeah, I know. Oh my gosh, why do you always have to get me stuck, right? You too like to get stuck inside of each other. Yeah, I know you haven't followed from the beginning, Darks, but I went to Herbivore Island as soon as I could. And I got me some tames that way. That's where we're headed right now to grab my turtles. I'm just trying to level up my berry. I'm not trying to Larry. Here I am. You guys will get to know me more, and you will find that I blend my words a lot. It might be annoying. Hopefully you guys don't get annoyed by that. I think I'm gonna put him on a little bit lower of a follow distance, or higher meaning, so that he doesn't come so close to me. Okay, and then I think Barry actually had an update, didn't he? No, he didn't. He's almost there. Herbivore Island probably be the safest area on the island. Okay. We actually have a little ways to travel, actually. I was going the wrong direction to go to Herbivore Island. Let's see how it goes in the water, you guys. We'll just right on the top. I haven't set up base yet. I have a base area picked out now. Unless, you know, a bunch of people want me to change. What's attacking me? Did something try attacking me? I guess not, because the lemon would have taken care of it. Right, lemon? You're neutral. Dag nabbit, you did it again. Yeah, so there's one bug right there. The berries like to get stuck in each other. Build a huge tower on extinction. Took me 7 hours to finish. Herbivore Island is calm, but those Brontos move around my base. Yep, I kill the Brontos as soon as I can. As soon as I get a Pteranodon, I get the Brontos to follow me out into the water. Between drowning and the sharks, or me, I kill them fast. Even those elephant-looking creatures, I have never ever seen them before, and I'm glad I did not approach one yet, because I did not know that they were so aggressive. So I didn't approach them, but there was like 5 of them right there. Oh, looks like they spawned in again. So there was 5 of them right there, and I led them all out into the water. And I killed them. I did adjust that, and it did not work. Darks, so... Alright, well, let's go. Let's hopefully there's no big fish or anything else that is too dangerous for me to handle. Again, when I first came over here, there was 3 jellyfish in the pond here. So I'm kind of wondering if it's going to spawn back in, because of the elephants also spawning in the same exact area. It'd be cool if I got a higher level turtle, though. Yeah, I don't see any jellyfish, so that's good. Frank the Tank and Jen, they're Papa and son. But yeah, here's my base here. So Tut here is 64 levels. This is before I did the updating of the mods, and as well as the commands that Greg and some others had helped me with. So I could probably get a higher level turtle now. But for now, these are my turtles. And I kept some backup gear in here. Oh, no, in here. In case I die, I need somewhere to come back and get some stuff. So. Blueberry, come here. So I could just take one of these guys. I should enable breeding, huh? I tamed a Pteranodon before I got an Argy. I tamed 2 Pteranodons, so my other tame is over there. And then my other Pteranodon is back at the new place that I picked out. So yes, I did do Pteranodons before I did Argies. And then once I got my Pteranodon, I went over to Carno Island, and that's where I got my first 2, well, all 4 of my Argies. That's where I got them all. 2 of the Argies were super easy because they were just babies. And their parents were high leveled, and I went to try and save them because they were being attacked. One was being attacked by a Carno, the other one was by a Rex. You could probably catch up on my streams, Stark, then that way, you know, you're up to date on what I've learned and what I've done so far. But yeah, the one got attacked by a Carno. I went to try and save it, killed the parent on accident, and then I found the little one. So should we take... Who's stronger? I know the levels, but... This one's 2649 and 3223. This one is got a lot of health, but not a lot of melee. So Tet might not make it in the water. I was in the process of getting me one of those saddles for me to ride. I just haven't done it yet. When I started the game, I over-tamed dinos until I found out there was a game limit. I was so proud when I tamed a level 18 Rex. Whoa! I'd be killing stuff. So... I don't know if Tut will make it or not. I mean, he's got high health. He just doesn't have high melee, so maybe everybody combined can help protect him. And I haven't done any upgrading much on them. So hopefully they'll be okay. So let's do this. And, oop, not this yet. This. No. I pushed the wrong button. Now I made everybody neutral. Didn't I? Yep, I did. Alright, well let's make you not neutral. Well, you guys should be okay here on island. If anything spawns in, it would be those dumb birds. Okay, so let's get on Blueberry. Continue upgrading her. Let's go back into the water we go. Come on, guys. Gotta wait for Cutie Patootie and Tut. Then he died because I thought my level 18 Rex could kill a level 10 Alpha Rex. Ooh. Yeah. Those alphas are strong. Just because they're lower doesn't mean it's good. I have found that out the hard way as well. Okay, I think they're keeping up just fine. So we'll have to level up killing some sharks. So hopefully we don't get an octopus. Right? Oh, jellyfish. Which one was good for eating jellyfish? There was a sea creature that we could do. Was it the turtle? That's good for eating jellyfish? Let's get everybody out of the water. Okay, let's make everybody stay here. Right? That was why I'm doing the right number, right? Or letter. Okay, your guys' follow distance is too close. You be pushing me too far. We'll try that. No, you guys need to stay. Did I not press the right button? Oh, I need to press U. U for everybody. And you can land. Okay, but you guys are all still in neutral, so you'll protect yourselves. We are gonna... I hate that. I don't know why that resets. We're gonna go kill some jellyfish. And hopefully not die. Let's get up out of the water. These are guys are close. I can go like that. Did I get it? I did not. You chicken, come here. Where are you at? They're kind of cool that they glow at night. Kind of give themselves away where they're at. Okay, Darks, have fun. Thank you for joining. There's some more over there. I can tell by the light. Turtles can do that, yeah. So I planned on getting a saddle for them. That's what I was working on, and then I got distracted, so no more for that, I guess. We'll have to look and see how much stuff we got here in a minute. Okay, and then to get them all to follow is J. Okay. And you're ready to be upgraded. Alright, let's go. Yeah, I found out the hard way that berries do not take care of jellyfish. Oh man, talk about a death loop. And then my berry ended up dying. Any more? Let me, oops, not do that. Let me put my warm gear back on. I don't know if that helps in the water or not. So you guys never said if you would rather me take a break for a while and have my food, or if I should just continue streaming and eat on stream. I need to put some laundry in. Oh, did I just leave the turtles? I think I left the turtles on accident. I'm coming. I forgot you guys walk so slow. I need to put you in the water. I bet they're way back here. 2 lumps on the beach. Yep, there they are right there. Alright, come on you guys. I'm sorry. Oh. Well, let's go over here then. Yeah, I need to go put laundry in, and then I don't know if that will be too noisy in the background. So I'm thinking that I should, yeah, take a break a little bit and put the laundry in, let it finish. It shouldn't take too long. And eat while I'm doing that. See if my daughter wants to do something with me. We have a show we've been watching together. Oh, is that a megalodon that we can go after? Yes, it is. That was easy. Because it seems like people has got off anyway. In the last few minutes, people have gotten off, so might be a good time to just take a break here for a couple hours at least. Long enough for my laundry to get done and then hop back on. Lemon, where are you going? All I know is you guys are attracting the attention of those dumb birds. Come here, Wesley. Wesley! They're gonna come over here. I think I put your follow distance too high. Nope. You're still too high. Why is Lemon stuck? Lemon, come over here. Thank you. Now, Wesley, I need to mend you. Okay, now all of you can stay, which is you. Okay? Wesley, let's go take care of these stupid birds before we get off. There's one. Oh, you stole a piece of fish. Come here. Where's the other one? We're just gonna go on a icky, skilly, killing spree. Baryonyx like to wander. I have never gotten mine to stay still. He's stealing stuff. I don't know what he... Did he steal... Okay, he did not steal that. Okay, I had heard that they like to steal whatever's in your 10th slot. Somebody told me that. So I hope he's just stealing the food and not something really good. Alright. I will quit it there for now. Thanks, Greg, for watching. I don't know. Are you going to be available later to watch too, or...? Premium mod. Holy cow. Are those actual mobs in the game? Oh, yes. All right, well, if I'm not on before then, I'll be on at 6 Pacific time. So if you want to watch for me, I could be on between 4 and 6, somewhere in there. Give me at least 2 hours to eat. I don't know who else is watching. But I also have Discord. And I guess I could like totally... Let me click on that so it's a little bit more quieter. I could totally make a Discord server so I can let my peeps know when I'm getting on. Because YouTube doesn't seem to be the best at that, huh? But yeah, I'm going to say between 4 and 6. Depends on if I watch some episodes with my daughter. I'll be back on. And my Discord is my name besides the 2. So, I mean, if you want to friend me on there, I can let you know there too. Yeah, I thought about putting it on my YouTube profile, my Discord, or at least my personal name on Discord, FroxyPlays, but I didn't want a bunch of creepos just joining that too. You know, I'd like to build a friendship, I guess, before people just start friending me on Discord for no particular reason. And since you've been watching me several times now, I feel a little bit more relaxed with you, but anyway, so if you want to friend me, you can. And then I'll check into doing that server at some point. So. Yeah, if I do it, I will. So. All right, I'm going to end stream right here. And I will see you in a couple hours if you'd like. Anybody else that's watching, I'll be back in a couple hours at least. If not, at 6 p.m. Pacific time, 9 p.m. Eastern time. And I'll put it in my community thing too when I go live, in case YouTube doesn't let people know right away. So have a good evening or afternoon, wherever you're at. Bye.